There we go.
Jim Kenny.
Hey.
My living really tiny.
My feet aren't worms either.
Oh yeah, that's great, unless you're the kind of person who can
That's why I'm asking. Oh well.
At least we have ideas that we can try.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Hello.
Exactly. That's the idea of this discussion.
Hello, I am Brutus.
I am Taliana.
Oh, nice to meet you. Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
I am Brutus the Longsword, son of Mokoth, squire of Kryptus, champion of Reptaria, and slayer of Direwolf. Hello.
I smell toast.
Hello.
People. Look, I've been hiding in my
Sorry, we were
room for so
discussing
long.
things happening in my world, but you're welcome to listen.
Oh, no, you're fine.
More minds to put together to the better.
In what world?
My world, Talaria. Have you heard of it?
No. Could you explain?
The world of Talaria is mostly a soul-based energy planet, pretty much. There's no magic. Right now we're trying to figure out how to defeat this enemy my father and my family have been fighting for quite a while. He's taking people both willingly and unwillingly and turning them into cultists.
Running, no. Are you ready?
Understood.
Already
Well,
for
that's
the-
not good.
Medical?
We should defeat them.
Yeah, sure.
We're trying. It's just trying to figure out how.
Yeah, I
Understood.
think we've discussed
Got a
all we
couple
could
ideas.
about it, at least for now.
Yeah.
Brutus
Now
will
we
be
just
right
need
back.
to talk to Dee about divine stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
I've never been able to go to a vacation.
Yeah, you went to Diddy.
Oh, okay. You want to talk about that sap story? Okay, when I was 15, I've always been poor. But like, ever since like then, like when I was 15, my grandpa died, and he was able to give us 5. And so me and my family were able to go to Disney for that one time for like, and that wasn't, it was like a one-off like vacation. Or But that was
Just about anything belongs on a burger.
Pretty much, yeah. I literally know how to kill them because of that.
Definitely.
Right, Brutus is back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I should probably make some more battery.
Here comes D.
It's a drink, don't we?
Okay.
I went out of Canada for a trip with my family, and it was Disney World at Orlando. I've been there for like a week, and I had just such a blast personally. Most memorable days of my life so far. I remember we even had like those magnetic bands that you attach, and you can pay with it and get the fast pass on it. That was just so cool.
Disney?
Yeah, at Disney. Yeah.
I've always wanted one of those boxes. I hate it. They do nothing, but just you can do things with your.
You could like unlock.
There's a big strength of definitely he's trying to create a religion over himself. That may be whatever connection might be the similar to both clerics and paladins.
Apologies. A lot of talking today.
So, what would you need of me?
I'm just wanting your opinion on if you think that if we were to put more will into the soul, would that make them be able to break that connection willingly?
More will. The force of will is of the mind more than it is the soul. The soul can help, but a mental fortitude is more required to break something and usually will is something, as I said, of the mind, so it would only really protect against things of the mind. Something attacking your soul, it's complicated. That's why people make charms and things to protect their souls. Get specially made things to make sure it's safe. As much as I would like to say you can just force your way through your soul or face the will of your soul, it's... Your mind and your soul are together, but the mind can't always protect the soul.
Wait.
Perhaps I'm
It's
wrong.
not that all the cultists are dumb.
Maybe.
Perhaps I'm wrong, but mostly I am guiding souls to their gateways. I'm not exactly a huge expert on a soul. I know what I know because I was taught and trained younger. The more detailed things in one ear and not the other, but that's just who I was as a kid.
Follow.
There we go.
Thanks.
I mean,
because someone can't stop licking their shoulder, and Akira had enough of it.
To a degree,
What?
I would never.
it sounds more like brainwashing to me,
No, I
which
believe-
having a stronger will
I would never
You're
do
the
would
one
help
with the
against.
calm.
But I've never heard of someone converting a soul to make someone into something. It's usually just a mental corruption or,
This is normal.
I
as
did
I
try
said,
and patch it up.
brainwashing.
Wait, say that
Yeah.
again?
What? Oh, so usually something that would convert someone is a mental corruption. Not really. I don't know how corrupting a soul would change someone's ideals other than just make them like a monster. Shades are corrupted souls here in the Acres, so that's... If these cultists were just corrupted beings that didn't have a will of their own, or they were wild, I would believe it a little more, but if it's a brainwashing, it would make more sense. Probably more like the Swarm. Swarm were partially corrupted, but that's because they built a religion around their specific beliefs. Drinking the Umbra, stuff like that.
Now he's doing shit.
See ya, bro.
I mean, I figured that
Yeah.
much. I just...
What do you mean by go back to jail?
I hide.
What are you talking about?
I hide
You said go back to jail, what?
And now there's another
Then I
cat,
be
so
onto something.
I joked that Akira was replacing me. You know, I know that
Twilight
you
has both light and lightning corruption. That explains why when Akira touched them, they got shocked. They're being mentally corrupted.
The hell is gatekeep?
Still, you know.
Absolutely no girl bossing.
And the wind is nothing can stop him.
Mm-hmm. Just more
Maybe-
perspective.
Can't girl boss gaslight gatekeep
Thank
my
you,
way out
D.
of this one, Chief.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Side note D. Your thing will be done in about a week, so if you want any other changes, you let me know now. If you want to like steal, right now it's just basic
I'm
wood
going
crap.
to tell Akira and Elizabeth.
Basic should be
that-
fine. I can do most of the augmentations myself.
See if maybe
Gotcha.
that
Should be ready by
would
next
be
week.
instead.
Friendly.
breaks
What's that?
corruption because
I'm going
wind
on the
versus
boat.
lightning, you said.
Yeah.
I'm going on the boat. Is the
I know.
boat me friendly?
Yes.
And if we were to combine
It was specifically designed that way.
Yeah.
The specification for Thorgar and D. But yeah, how do you want
Okay, we have a
to
plan.
pick it
It's
up?
a
Because
really,
it is
really
a
good plan. I just have to bring
boat.
it with father.
I'm going to try to find gateway stones
you.
so that I can make a
Freeing
proper
them.
gateway.
Gotcha.
It'll be larger, but
Thank you.
that's the best way to get it transported.
The other way is I could literally physically transport it, but that would also incur fuel costs and all that stuff, which, you know, either way.
And it would be difficult through gateways. The smaller gateways. I'll have to gather at least 3, and then, well, 6 overall.
We'll open up the
And then
forge to you
make
and you'll
2
be able to
directly
do it.
connect things.
I'll let the dwarves know that
It
that's
shouldn't
how
be
you
too
do it.
hard.
Sitting here because this is where
If I had a gateway coin, it would be much easier.
Mm.
Thank you, Sierra.
Thank you.
No,
Anytime.
still slightly mom-coded.
What?
Outfits. Yeah,
Thank
because
you,
they
nerfing
looked like they were
Helldivers.
supposed to get to the minivan and
Yeah,
go
they
pick
do,
up
I
their
know.
kids from soccer.
Sucks.
Yeah, I was going for an in-between, bit of a youthful as well as a mum look. The other day,
You look like in your 40s, get a glass of wine.
Patty called me a cougar.
See, I can't tell what they look like.
Wait,
Taking
what?
that to my mind too much. Patty called me a cougar. I'm not happy about it.
Why?
So I am.
Oh, you a cat?
How old are you really?
There's no way you don't know what that means.
I'm 30.
That's not cougar!
Wait, just don't worry about it. I know, right?
No, they dress like one.
I mean, you have a kid, so you're...
Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, this one, no, this one matches the age of 30.
I'm gonna go check out Fizzy real quick. Roleplay is cool and all, but I haven't seen Fizzy in a bit. And I feel like doing something else, and I feel like doing something fun. Hello, everyone.
Dang.
Because there were both adults and kids going across it with ease, but the moment I tried to get my footing and move on to the next one, whoop, every time. Even if I tried to hold on for dear life, I just fell off. And then, so later that night, we were at a restaurant with one of my dad's old coworkers, and It's kind of ironic considering my username now, but as this was being explained to him, he immediately started calling me LP. Which is a little ironic considering my current username. But that was the first time you could say I was called LP. But back then it was Lily Pad. But now it's
Lily
Slow
Pad
Polly.
Polly.
I actually remember
But just a funny little coincidence from back then.
I actually remember those lily pads from my in my late childhood, but I never really got on them because I was too old. It was in the kiddie area, the kid pool area. I didn't really go over there.
I'm sure I've got more stories, but if anybody else wants to go on, you're more than welcome.
I got a story.
Oh yeah.
No.
This story is from a while ago, but one time I went to see. I think this is the last time we went to SeaWorld with my family. There was a special event there for a ride. I think I told the story before. Like there was a ride called the Kraken, and it was a limited time thing you could do. And it was basically you could ride VR on it. So they had a VR headset.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
So there was a queue system, and you had to put your name on it and come back to wait, even get on the queue. Then once you get on there, there's like a long line. So, because I wanted to do it so badly, we did that. And we got on the line, and we had to I think wait an hour to 2. I forget how long. But you want to know something? As soon as I got on the ride, getting set up and everything, the Florida weather hit in. One lightning strike, and the ride shut down.
That's
no.
Darn it.
Damn, Florida hates fun.
That is unfortunate.
There's a reason.
I was so devastated. And the fact that I waited, I think, the whole day just to get onto that. Just for the universe to flip me off.
That is such a.
Is this how you strike me down?
And so many people at once wanting to try a cheap ride.
A cheap ride is a cheap ride. I mean, I'll be sad too. Just imagine waiting 3 hours for the Avatar ride and then lightning, and it's like, nope.
Yeah.
Oh, you waiting
I'll be
so long,
mad.
that's punishment.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. When you say the Avatar ride, but I'm just saying unless I was someone who was so desperate to try VR for the very first time, damn, people were really trying to get their eyes into it for the very first time.
And the headsets, I know the headset they were using was the Vive, the original Vive too.
Oh wait, this was a VR ride?
Wow.
Yeah.
It was a VR ride for I think a day. They had it.
Bruh.
Imagine being the poor employee that had to wipe off all those headsets.
No, I could be wrong. Probably a day or a month. Yeah, that's why it took so long too. That's why it was like a 2-hour and 30-minute wait. Because they had to clean. They had multiple carts, but they had to clean the headsets afterwards.
Yeah, that's standard procedure though.
But after I left, I was so sad. It started raining on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I had
What
the
a
exact
way to
same
end it.
thing happen to me a few years ago at Universal. This was the year they opened up the Hagrid ride that everybody was talking about.
Oh,
the week
Hagrid
we
mode?
went, yeah.
I was so annoyed too, because I was on the queue for that line, and it shut down.
Yep.
Never got it. That ride is prone to fucking break, because
No,
it
it
runs
wasn't
on
that.
magnets.
It wasn't
it
that,
runs
and I'll
on
get to it. That that does kind of tie into it, because I had an unlucky week several years ago, I think it was, when that ride opened, because the week we happened to go down to Florida, it rained like every day we were down there. Like whether we were at the beach or at the theme park, it was raining. Like we walked to the beach in the rain because we had nothing better to do.
Hell yeah, that's a vibe.
Oh.
I've done that.
It's a vibe, but not as fun.
It's fun. I don't know.
Yeah, different.
I mean, you're used to Florida rain. We're not.
I'm used to it.
But oh.
I used to
Well-
play in the hurricane. That was great.
Ooh. Damn, you are from Florida.
Yeah, you really are from Florida.
I had to drive away from a hurricane.
Oh.
Why would you drive away from a
That's
hurricane?
Well, here's the thing. This was the
Florida is showing B-Tap.
I'm just saying.
So
Okay.
everybody would go towards it. Go ahead.
So we took a train down with our car. There was a train. I think you had to go from Virginia and all the way to Daytona. I think that's the train. So we took a train. So we took our car with us. But what happened is, when we were about to leave, there was a massive hurricane coming in. So we had to drive out of there because the train stuff was shut down. See if we go back.
Oh man.
But we did go back to Universal, I think a few years ago, and we actually did finally ride it, and it is just as fun as they say it is. I got even the front car. What a rush.
Also, one day, I think it was last year or 2 years ago, we went down. I think we experienced the aftermath of a hurricane because the pool to our condo was destroyed and the seawall was destroyed.
Mm.
It should be fixed now too. So once we go back down there, we could swim.
Hey, your hurricane story made me remember about a story where I was almost face to face with a small tornado, like right next to my house. This was, I think, in 2017, and I was like living at that time in like a cornfield area, and there's usually no like big storms going on and all that, but and that day it got so windy and so like thundery. At one point there was like a small tornado that I saw happen right in front of my eyes, like outside the window, just forming that tunnel of clouds crashing down. And then I just see like around behind the house, like the swing we had just knocked over, a branch from one of our trees fall down. It was like chaos. I was just there like, why? Why is this happening?
Nature's scary.
Welcome to
That was scary, yeah.
Welcome
And
to
my
my
parents were still asleep. I was like so like in shock. I didn't even call them out or anything. They just woke up and they were like, "What is going on?" Afterwards, for the entire day, me and like my grandparents and neighbors, we were like all cleaning up the area. And then it just started raining again. We're like, oh shit, back at it again. Go back inside for another round. And then afterwards, it took like an extra like 2 to 3 days to clean everything. Our tree was like forever scarred. You could see like below like the usual outer skin of like the tree. There's just like a mark where it's just permanently marked now. I no longer live there, but like it's been forever traumatized.
The Battle of 17. That tree has seen some shit.
The tree with its battle scars.
That was really wild.
Yeah, that was hard.
I just got goosebumps.
I remember when it happened. I was just playing some video games like before lunchtime, and then I just saw like the rain going on. I was like, oh shit, that's wild. Just playing all that, and it just cuts. I'm like, okay, let me go look outside. Oh my god.
0 to 100.
I was like,
that
oh,
was wild. And the whole like branch events and all that, it took place in like 2 minutes. It was crazy.
I think they were trying to. I think nature was trying to get you into the Wizard of Oz.
Oh.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Phil.
You take one wrong step, you'll be over the rainbow pretty soon, my friend.
They were trying to tell me I was an airbender.
The Avatar.
Both think he an airbender from Avatar.
Oh, I wonder what the weather's like outside. Oh, great heavens!
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, sweet heavens!
Oh, great heavens!
I want to get it anyways, does anybody have any other stories? Guns, if you want to, we have plenty of space on the other side over there, like next to Lakota.
Well, I was thinking like maybe one of the people who haven't had a chance to tell a story yet.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to now finally tell a story.
We're so sorry.
Yuma, Heavy, anyone?
Well, since we were on the topic of storms there, a few summers back, if anyone in the northeast United States remember a freaking derecho that hit us, yeah, my entire family was home for that storm because we were my older brother and I were going to a concert the next day, and literally we were just like, oh, just normal thunderstorm, going to blow over, and then everything will be back to normal. No, it was like someone was. It was like Nosferatu was messing with the light switches outside, and it was going like crazy, and my mom literally said, okay, you two, me and my older brother, you two are going to sleep in the den since the support beam for the house is over there, while my father, and my youngest brother stayed in the living room where the other support beam was, because of how much this storm was making all the trees on my house property just bending back and forth, and we weren't sure whether we were going to have a tree in the house or not.
Jesus Christ. That's terrifying.
That's a horrible summer break.
When we woke up in the morning, there was only like 3 roads out of my town that were left intact. The others were all covered in like 3 or 4 trees thick, and the emergency services were chainsawing away since 8 in the morning. And according to my parents, when we got back from the concert, it took them all day just to clear half the trees out and only get one road cleared again. That derecho had us out of power for a week, and we just filled up the fridge from a big BJ's run. But that storm was fun, and I hope I never get to see one again in my lifetime.
Goodness.
Mush.
My goodness.
Now you
Pleasure.
remind me of the story of why I'm afraid of lightning. Well, it's a really short one. It's basically like over one summer. Monsoon season is nuts in Arizona, and I had a house. Like, of course, my neighbors across the street had like the tallest palm tree, so I was always able to see that from their backyard. But then there was just that one night where it was just a normal nighttime. We had our windows open and everything. You know, we wanted to hear the rain. We wanted to kind of like see outside. And then suddenly, for just a whole second, it looked like daytime, and then it was back to night, and then. And then I fell to the floor like it was an earthquake. I was like, what happened?
My
It was the scariest, loudest thing ever. And the tree was on fire. And the whole fire department went trying to put it out because it was a giant-ass torch when the lightning struck it. It was that.
Man, Minecraft Steve must have placed a freaking torch on you.
Yeah, anyway. That was.
That's
So,
a crazy story.
Busy to build off one. Build off that, I have something a little similar.
Oh yeah.
About a mile or so from where I used to live, there was this little light. It was just your normal traffic light, perfectly fine. One day my mother was, I forget what she was doing, but she was heading down there, and lightning decided to strike the light, and it fell down. And then my mother took the traffic light, and it's in my basement.
Huh?
Huh? I think that's something you're
Hold
supposed
on.
to admit.
Hold
I
on.
didn't do it.
Hold on.
So you mean it tried the line and it cut it and it fell to the ground.
Yes.
And then she decided to keep it as a souvenir.
Yes.
She stole
Please, for the love of God, people at home, do not
Your
take
family
city or
makes me
government property
question
home with you.
everything. Your
Yeah,
family
that's
makes me
obviously a
question
crime. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
I have a traffic light in my living room. What?
Y'all are fucking weird.
My dad found it.
So many more
My dad
questions
found it.
about you.
Yeah, found it is always.
What if you're
Can I-
if you're in JSOT's community, it's free.
Okay.
It's not free.
Also, hi Jay Schlatt if you ever watching.
I'll take a photo of it in a little bit.
I have to go dig mine out. Proof for it didn't happen.
Can I?
Well, that was. I had no control of anything that was said here. Now it's my
Okay, guys,
responsibility to double.
Anyone else? So, does anyone have a story that's not going to get them in trouble later?
Yes. I might as well steal it for a minute to get things on
My
track.
sister had a
again,
stop
but
sign.
I'm shut.
Sorry.
I don't care.
I'm sorry. Let me get my composure for a second because that story didn't escalate. That skyrocketed. How?
Truck.
All right.
Move onto truck.
All right, son. Load.
Also, PJ, what the flip?
Hmm?
I see that.
What's that all about?
PJ in chat.
PJ. Let it be ultra clear to Twitch and whoever else is looking over this. We do not condone any of these actions. These were usually
Look,
done
this
by
happened
relatives.
way before PJ was my moderator. Okay, all right. Look, I know how hard it is I know how hard it is. Okay, no, I don't. In Hawaii, okay, with the prices of homes skyrocketing, it's not like the island's getting any bigger. You gotta do what you gotta do to get by, you know. And if it was like a shopping cart.
You threw it for a loop, PJ.
I mean, like,
PJ said that he legal.
how hard is it to find a shopping cart in Hawaii?
Can I?
Do
No
not break
idea.
the law.
I swear to God, if
Hold
one of
on,
you pipes up with like,
guys. I think Xander has something.
This reminds me of another story.
Oh dear.
Oh no. So there was this one mileage marker, like
Things start wailing on my
there's this
shield 'cause I
mileage
was gonna
marker
only have,
called 420, like 15 minutes on the highway, like 15 minutes away from me. Yes, that kept getting stolen, so they
I've
had.
heard about this.
Yes, it was not just that story. A lot of we have those some in California as well. They kept getting stolen too.
Why only 420?
Why do you think
Why do you
B-Town?
think you dog?
No. I mean, like, if 420 is the one, why not 69? I feel like
I
that
swear
was
to God.
that's the closest
Probably
one.
another one that got stolen a lot.
They had to change it to 419.99.
So people will steal it.
I swear to God, if one of you pipes up next to it, like, oh, I have a bucket of car badges I used to scrape off of cars back in the day, like,
No.
like, I swear.
No, we don't. We're not like that.
One last thing. They even had to. They not only that, they also had to put a GPS tracker on it too, just for safety.
Don't mess around with government property, please.
Well, let me check my closet real quick before I say anything.
Inevitably, when States has a population to home crisis.
B-Tap, don't go back in there. We already worked so hard to get you out of it.
Because
I gotta look at my dubious things in here.
Oh my! Please don't start like listing them out.
TV,
I don't have anything in here.
We're not condoning any of these.
Can we get back on the
Putting
actual
massive
topic because we're not going to
disclaimers
finish this
preventing
podcast if we
this.
don't.
All right, back on topic. Back on topic. Yeah.
We're not criminals.
Memory loaded. Okay, everybody hush.
Anyways, Yuma, because I haven't heard anything from you.
So.
Stage is yours, Yuma.
I don't have anything illegal to say, but I
would hope not.
Summer vacations you've had and wanted to do this year.
I have plans for July. Every July, my uncle throws a big party, and he buys tons and tons and tons of fireworks, like bags full. And there's so much food, and there's music, and there's cool stuff we can watch inside, like movies, and I was able to go last year, and it lasted till like midnight, and I got home, and luckily I didn't have any work the next day, but it's just a nice thing to be able to, go and see my family and everything. But, the 4th of July, I have a concert I'm, going to for AJR.
Awesome!
Oh, that's ironic.
Who's AJR? Who?
I swear to God, just because you
AJR, I'm
introduced
sorry.
us to it.
Who's AJR?
The ones who do the song. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, them.
The world's smallest violin.
You know, the band that wrote the song that Fizzy has been using for an intro for like how many months?
It's been a mood, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've been playing that song
Good
since
peace, everybody.
January.
We're gonna stream.
I've been completely out of the loop.
This song, everybody come.
Sounds like a skill issue when it comes to music.
Go with the bang.
Oh, that song.
Okay, now he
Oh.
remembers. Okay, back to you, Yuma. You were just skill checking and B-Tap over here.
Now quiet, hot dog.
You know my music
Purely
choice.
out of pocket. That's why we're
Stage is yours, Yuma.
podcast.
It's not the first concert I've been to. The first one I've been to was Thomas Rhett in Nashville with my mom and them.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, my mom and dad are gonna be able to come with me this time, and hopefully I don't have work the next day. But we're gonna try. But yeah, I'm super excited. I love all their music. It's helped me a lot through when I was going through some tough times. So just really excited for it.
Yay!
Yeah. Other than that, I don't have anything else.
Still good. It's better than nothing.
I did think
Anywho.
of another story, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a pretty recent one actually. So, about like a month ago, my manager at work invited me to go to a concert that was happening at Montreal, to go watch a concert of the Driver's Era group with Ross and Rocky Lynch. And it was like one of the only times I've ever been to like a concert, and it was just pretty insane, honestly. It was really nice. Also, my ears have been ringing ever since then from all the girls screaming, so that's nice.
My condolences.
Whoa, you got tinnitus.
Girls screaming.
Yes. But honestly, it was really nice, but it kind of started off kind of shit because we went to go eat McDonald's beforehand, and we were stopping at the parking to go to the metro to then go to Montreal. The thing is that the car was like really close to this sidewalk, so my foot got stuck between the sidewalk and the car, and I just fell face first almost to the ground with like all of my empty bags of McDonald's. I got like bruises and all that. I was one of my friends was like, "Wow, that starts off the day the right way." It even got hurt. I was just like, "Why, universe? Why? What did I do to you?
Why are you like this?
What did I do to you?"
That's freaking wild.
I've got like some of the dumbest luck, but also some of the dumbest bad luck.
Welcome to my life. I feel like you and I are the same person, Phil.
Also,
I guess, yeah.
So, how about guns? Do you want to talk? We haven't heard from you yet.
Yeah, no, sorry, man.
No, I'm just listening in right now. I don't really have much to really talk about.
Sure, you got
See everybody again.
something.
You've never been on a
Whoever is in
vacation?
the podcast must contribute. That is the rule.
Nah.
Yeah, I
did.
could blow up the ocean right now with this avatar.
Bring your
I said bring yourself, not a character. I'm not a character.
I know.
Nobody here is in character.
I know I'm messing with you. Vacations. Well, I've done many vacations. Well, I was in the military, so I went on forced vacations a lot.
Oh, mandatory fun.
Yeah, mandatory fun was a real thing. Most people probably already know, at least in this group, probably for stream, probably don't know. I was in the military. I was a nuclear submariner. I was in the Navy for 9 years before I got out and moved to grand old wherever the hell this is, because I don't want to dox myself. I was in the Navy on a submarine for 4.5 years. Places I visited specifically was Japan, like 3 times, 2 times on my own, 1 time on my own, 2 times forcibly by the military. Guam, Singapore twice, been to Australia on my own once, Vietnam once on my own. Where else have I been? Oh, Alaska. Alaska's actually cool. I actually have kind of Alaska. That one was an interesting one. There was actually an interesting story in Alaska because it was kind of funny. There's like something called the Bear Bar. We went to some remote town in Alaska on an East Pack, and one of our guys got into like a fight in an Alaska bar. But what was actually kind of funny, like when we went there, the most popular place in the town was literally Walmart.
What?
Oh, dear.
Walmart?
Literally, Walmart was the most popular place there in Alaska, but it was also cold as hell and everything like that. But I got 36 hours there just to hang out. We found a hotel somewhere to sleep in, but other than that, it was a pretty nice place. That's where I found my love of Alaskan amber, and having like a nice cold beer, but with like heated everything on the inside of the bar. Like it's cold, frigid cold outside, and you have a nice cold beer. The beer would ice over when you got it. So it was
that was always
it was
fun.
like a frosty beer. It was like one of the best things ever. Another story that I have that's kind of gross. So anybody who's squeamish about,
Is it Twitch safe?
it is Twitch safe. It's just gross.
Okay.
Okay, bring it on.
So on a submarine, you have facilities, right? You have to go to the bathroom and everything, right? So we actually have tanks that pump that stuff off.
Oh,
It was
no.
actually kind of funny. We were in Guam. We were stationed in Guam, and we were going out to sea. So before that happened, we have to disconnect all the lines to whatever. And for some reason, someone did something wrong, and we had like a poop explosion.
What?
So like what happened is like the lines were right next to our shore power lines, which we have to hand over hand to disconnect from the submarine when we're powered. We're not using nuclear power. We're in port. That would be silly. So we're using shore power that's connected directly. And think giant extension cables with the size of like a cow. You know, like just stuck in there. Well, okay, maybe not a cow, maybe a pig. But these are long. We had to hand over hand them. So just before that, this poop explosion happened, which we all had to put on like latex gloves after that. It smelled terrible. We had to unconnect and think. But that's not the worst part.
Oh no.
The worst part is that we got disconnected. We went out to sea, but then something broke that we had to come back in. It was one of those pieces of equipment that can't break that we needed for mission. So we had to pull back into Guam, and we pulled into the exact same pier. Which means we had to reconnect the same lines we had before that were terrible, and we just hated ourselves. We hated ourselves. It was the funniest thing ever.
How to fix the nuclear meltdown.
I have another phrase from when I was in Australia because it was one of the funniest puns ever. Because I know you're gonna love this pun.
Oh yeah,
really?
but speaking
Okay.
of puns, somebody in chat said nuclear diarrhea. Well done.
Yeah, nuclear diarrhea for real.
Would that make it a nuki dookie?
When I went to Australia on my own, when I was like transferred between boat duty and shore duty, I went to Australia and there's this rock called Uluru. That's the traditional Aboriginal name for the people. Aboriginal means the tribal people of Australia who originally originated in Australia. That's what they're called, Aboriginals. But when people immigrated over to Australia, forcibly immigrated by the British government, the criminals, because that's what Australia was. It was a prison island at first. They changed the name of this one thing called Uluru to Ayers Rock. And it's Uluru again. They rechanged the name back. But what was funny is a hotel that was right next to it while we were visiting Uluru, there was a Chinese restaurant in there. What do you think the Chinese restaurant was called?
Oh no.
I probably don't want to know, but tell us anyway.
Ayers
I don't know.
Walk. That is the best pun
Isn't
ever
that-
for a restaurant.
Isn't that rock also like the one that looks like a giant tree stump?
Yeah, and you're not supposed to climb on it because you'll get actually cursed. You used to climb it, but now they don't allow people to climb it because it's considered. The Aboriginal people consider their relics or the natural landmarks as basically, I can't remember exactly. Somebody quote me if I'm wrong.
Sacred.
It's basically the equivalent of like sacred holy
godlike.
sites. Yeah.
Like, it's like literally walking on someone's grave if you walk on that thing. So you don't do that. So they don't allow people to climb it, except for they don't allow anyone to climb it. So that's what happened in Australia. Let's see. I can't
What
say
Ayers
the one
Walk?
about
What
Singapore.
expert marketing?
I can't say the stories about Singapore because those are not safe for work for Twitch.
Oh,
Nothing bad. Nothing bad. It's just I can't talk about them on Twitch. Something offline. People probably know what I'm talking about when I talk about Singapore. There's a certain thing there. It's really funny.
Oh,
oh dear.
Let's see. I was also. This is another cool thing. In Guam, there's actually a place I actually learned to dive. I actually know how to scuba dive because I learned to scuba dive. So I actually go up to 60 feet. I'm certified at 60 feet. I need to do a retest, but I know how to scuba dive, so I know how to do that now. There's actually an interesting fact about history for Guam. There's a section that you could dive, and scuba dive, where you could touch one hand on a ship that sunk during World War One, and then another hand, like stretch your arms out and touch both at the same time, a World War II ship. So you can touch both a World War One ship and a World War II ship at the same time in Guam. It's really, really cool. So that's an interesting historical fact. It's also some of the bluest water ever. Another interesting thing about Guam is there's no birds. There are literally no birds. There used to be birds, but there are no birds now. You know why?
Why?
Snakes.
Oh.
Snakes! Snakes ate all of the indigenous birds of Guam, and it's actually a problem. They've actually had to snakes are basically an invasive species, and so they eat the Chamorro people, which is it's not Guambodian people. For God, that's not the right way. It's Chamorro. The Chamorro people live on Guam. Another interesting fact about Guam that's kind of morbid-ish, but Guam was one of the main islands that the Japanese took over during World War II. The reason why Guam is U.S. territory now, it's not a state, but it is U.S. territory, is we took it over, we took it back from the Japanese after they invaded. But the reason why Guam it's half of a day is like hello. It's I forgot what half of a day stands for, but Guam is when the U.S. first. That's when you have New Year's Day. That's the first U.S. place that has New Year's Day. That's the first place. It's the furthest sunrise. But in addition, the reason why the Chamorro people like the U.S. so much is literally the Japanese at the end of the war. It was a lot of people don't realize this. The Japanese were actually cannibalizing people, and they were cannibalizing the tribal people in Guam. And so when we liberated Guam, we were the U.S. was treated like kings for a little bit because we took it back over. So that's an interesting historical fact. There's also a really nice diving spot in Guam as well. Very beautiful. You can actually jump off a cliff, and it's like perfectly made for a pond you could jump into. Very beautiful area. I got a lot of places I visit. So, and Vietnam, great. Coolest thing about Vietnam, you can have a 5-course meal for literally like $5.
What?
Wow.
People who are stationed in Vietnam or who just like they're from Europe or something and they get hired to do a job there in Vietnam, they'll rent out an apartment, right? But they won't ever stock their fridge because there's no point. It's actually cheaper to go out and just eat out or order food in than it is to make your own food in Vietnam because of how cheap it is to make the food here. It's not a bad thing. It's like that's literally how cheap the food is. They grow it really well, and it's really fresh and really delicious. And it's like some of the best like if I was a vegetarian, I would move to Vietnam because the vegetarian food there tastes like meat. It's absolutely amazing. Wow. They have the best. They have really good plantains. They've got really good spring rolls. Like you've had Thai food before the restaurant. But like, imagine that Thai food, but cranked up to 11 and only like $2. Oh. You could also get a 5-piece Armani suit that normally costs like $5,000 for the same materials. It won't be made Armani for like $300 there.
Wow.
Solid.
Damn, I'm hungry now.
Sorry.
On the subject of food from other parts of the world, when I went to Hawaii, so a bit of backstory here in rural Tennessee, most of what you see here is either Mexican or the Chinese restaurants that'll pop up in pretty much every place in the U.S. So anything from beyond that, I've never had Indian or Thai food. I'm lucky to get like any, let's say, Korean food. I don't think I've had. I could probably list off a ton there. But when we were in Hawaii, they happened to have a Korean barbecue place every now and again, and we tried some, and I loved it. I heard some of y'all have had them at like TwitchCon and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I got another
Korean barbecue. I think it was back in 2019. I tried it. That was probably my first time trying it. That was the time when I spooked Dory for the first time.
What do you mean? Huh?
Yeah, it was really simple. I took my nails and I just do up the back.
Oh, like you did during, with me during one of the panels.
What I call it is the spider. Like like when it
went,
feels like something creepy is just tingling up your back, and it just makes the spine go.
Don't do that to somebody.
Lizzie, you made my skin crawl.
That's something that my parents.
It was obviously a joke because like I knew Dory already, right? Because like that was kind of our thing for a very long time. It's just like we
I
kind
just
of
now
have
got
this
the
sort of,
feeling
like,
that a spider
brotherly
could be
back
crawling
and
on my
forth.
back. No.
Damn, I feel something on my back.
Actually, since I still have to talk to Stick, I can catch up here real quick. So, 44 months Love Llama, 50 was I can't read 59. I just went and 46 from 59 from Midnight Walker and 46 from Alpha Shadows. Thank you guys so much for the subs and a gift sub from Love Llama also alongside that. Also, Dummy, I just saw your raid. Hey, welcome! I freaking love
Welcome,
your art, by the way.
Raiders.
And also, thank you for acknowledging the wonderful bunny. All right,
Wrong dummy.
Polly, what?
That's the
Wrong
wrong
dummy.
one.
That's dull dummy. Not Mr. Dummy NL. A different
Womp, womp, womp.
one. Honest mistake on our part.
Hey, I was just
But
joking.
thank you
anyway. I
regardless.
remember you both. Thank you for raiding in. Very much appreciate it. And with that, we also still have like 30 minutes left for our podcast here, so anything out of pocket, guys.
I do have another story.
No,
I do have another story.
God damn it.
I got nothing in my pockets.
If you wanted to say something, go ahead.
I literally have not said a single thing this entire time.
Can you hold on to that one, guys? You can go out.
Yeah, I can hold on.
Sweet.
Okay, so I've been leaving this to until this part of the podcast because I have a lot to go through. So my family are outdoors people, as those of you who have talked to me probably know by now. We tend to spend our vacations a lot, especially our summer vacations, outdoors for the most part. Where do I even begin?
So
we have gone
RV camp.
We have gone everything from camping out at the lake near town. Taking the whatever demo speedboat, pontoon boat, which is basically if a dock could go 60 miles an hour.
Oh.
And going tubing, going to the beach, just camping out, getting to see what a rich person's a millionaire house looks like on the inside, and God, by the way, you ever tile a main floor in a building? Don't. It's cold as hell when you walk into the pool.
Oh.
Yeah. Focus on me! I only got to go there once. But yeah, boating, fishing, camping. We used to have these big trailers that were about almost as big as a semi-trailer or almost the full length of an RV that you could even drive ATVs, quads, or even a car in the back of. We used to take these out there pretty much what most people call glamping.
Mm-hmm.
Every time my family would go to any campsite, we would know 9 out of 10 campers there. My family knows everybody in this region.
Again, I really got to introduce you to one of my friends who goes glamping with their parents. So every now and then, I usually hear a lot about that.
And then, of course, there was the time where we decided to go up to our cabin in the mountains, and we decided to. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that part. We also We also go up to our cabin in the mountains. We ride ATVs, dirt bikes, side by side. So just ripping and tearing, something the size. Imagine something the size of a golf cart, ripping and tearing at I don't know, fucking 100 miles an hour, going down the road, and flying through weaving through mountain passes, over cliff sides, jumping boulder to boulder, and going to the tops of mountain peaks. Every single second of it, an adrenaline rush, and half the people there are just have a case full of beer and a hell of a lot of laughs.
Goodness.
Jeez. And then one year we also decided to go try tent camping up there in the middle of the mountains. We loaded up quads, and my quad had the trailer full of our gear. We went tent camping up there. We set up and we got water from the creek. We slept on air mattresses that deflated halfway through the night, so you could feel every branch underneath you.
Ouch.
And we even got to scare off a cougar in the middle of the night with a gun.
Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a blast. I wish I could do it again. But yeah, we even went to the Badlands, which I showed you pictures of.
Yeah, apparently there's deserts in Canada.
Imagine camping. Imagine fishing in a horseshoe lake in the middle of what seems to be nothing but plateaus and desert.
I was this days old when I discovered that there's deserts north of me.
Yeah, and then of course, another thing in BC, this is going from prairies to Rocky Mountains to one time sand dunes next to a lake in the middle of the mountains. So, like, cause like, of course you're gonna find sand dunes in the middle of the mountains somehow. Like, taking a truck with a boat down a sketchy ass cliff down to the water and going boating there just to find out the lake is like 60% leach.
Oh.
But then, just like the rest of the time, just riding through the sand dunes, so, like it's a fucking like it's a movie. And through all this stuff I've been through, I sadly have not been able to for the past 5 years because of my health. And this year, I honestly want to get to the point where I can do it again. I've missed it.
It's somebody.
You okay,
Like,
Xander?
my family is a family of adventurers. We
Gotcha.
live for the outdoors, so it's been one hell of a time missing it.
I bet.
Nice.
But you did remind me of a few stories of my own.
Yeah.
Well, one on the topic of sand dunes, I forget, was it, I remember, this was like around Nevada, Utah. There's like these pink sand dunes that are like out west. And we thought, hey, let's go climb up those and sled down like everybody else is doing. Well, we did that, but we underestimated just how hot it was gonna be. Bear in mind, we're Southerners. We're not used to the dry heat as opposed to humid heat. So we were, and of course, I'm not going all the way up more than once because of my asthma. I just can't. But we kind of had a struggle to get out of there because, sand kind of shifts underneath your feet, and that is nothing but sand. Beautiful, but yeah, we were genuinely scared we weren't gonna make it, but we did. We refreshed ourselves and we were fine. But the other story I was thinking of was on the subject of like cabins and such. So in East Tennessee, there's the Smoky Mountains, the Appalachian. Am I saying it right? The Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah.
And of course, you got popular spots there like the Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg area. We did this, and this was like 2008. I was like 10 years old, and we were celebrating my grandparents on my dad's side's anniversary. So we had all gathered up in a cabin up around that area, and this cabin had in like the basement area of the house, it had like this home theater kind of room down there, which me, my sister, and my youngest cousin, that's just a year above me, decided we're gonna stay in there, or at least the adults decided that. There's just one problem with this room, though. We figured out a little too late that the inside of said home theater did not have a doorknob.
Oh.
So my cousin and I were freaking out, pounding on the door, yelling for someone to open up, while my sister is there in the background, like, why are you guys freaking out? We're gonna be fine. But rest assured, we of course did get the attention of someone to open the door. But for the rest of that vacation, this was like the first day, we had to like keep the door cracked so we would avoid having that happen again. It was otherwise a good time. I remember we were in the hot tub and Dad was playing an old arcade game inside. It was a fine time. I remember most of it, I think.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Like, let me out.
Michael,
don't leave me here. I was just
I was just about to say that.
Jesse! Jesse! Help me!
Dear.
I just remembered something really, really funny on my time in Hawaii, because I was stationed in Hawaii as well. One of the funniest, not funniest, one interesting fact, and you can actually find this on Netflix, is I was an extra in a movie. It's in Triple Frontier, but it's funny because they cut me out of it, so it's only my right elbow. So if you go to the beginning scene of Triple Frontier and you see just one elbow in like the first few frames before they zoom in, that's my elbow, everybody. You
Holy
go
shit,
Netflix,
that's
that's
famous!
my
Yo!
elbow.
They made an elbow debut!
I want to make an IDMN page, Guns Elbow.
Guns Elbow.
Special appearance by Guns' elbow, just as a joke. Because I can technically do that.
Bro,
And
you
that,
should
that,
make
that,
those
that
as
was
a
that was really, really funny. There's something else. Also a cool thing about Japan as well that has anyone been here to Japan at all, or is it just me?
No.
Okay.
My dad did for a business trip when he worked for Nissan, like many years ago.
Japan's great, by the way. One of the things that you could do there, which is kind of like, sorry, I was in the Navy. Drinking is a part of some of the stories, so I'm not saying I'm in but like a lot of the stories about that. But there's a place called the Haunch, and in the Haunch, it's like right outside Yokosuka Bay. You go out there, and there's these things called chuhais, and what a chuhai is usually plum wine or plum alcohol, and you can just add flavoring to it like Kool-Aid, and it makes flavored thing, and you can't taste any of the alcohol. One of my friends went out into the Haunch and he did something called the Chuhai Challenge, which and I do not recommend anyone do this. This is bad. It's a bad idea. Do not do this. For the love of God, don't do this. But the Chuhai Challenge is you go into the bar that sells Chuhais, and if there's 12 flavors of Chuhais, you drink all 12 back to back, and it tastes like Gatorade or like freaking. Kool-Aid, so like people drink all 12 of them in like literally an hour, and like you got to get home, man. At that point, guy did the stupidest thing. Luckily, got home just safely and everything like that. But I do not recommend doing that. That was my thing. But the other cool thing is I actually saw both Gundams as well in Odaiba Square. I saw the original Gundam, because they actually made a 1/1 scale version of the Mobile Suit Gundam from the original anime.
I think I've seen videos of that.
Yeah, I have a YouTube video of that on one of my personal channels. When I visited the first time, they played like the anime and everything like that. Then I went back again. They had the Unicorn Gundam, which is even bigger than the original Gundam, so it's ridiculous. But like it's a huge, and it's animated move. It moves its head, shoots steam out of it, actually moves and lights up. What's really cool about the Unicorn Gundam is that it stays in its like regular form. If you've ever watched Unicorn Gundam, it's like a regular form where it's like all sealed up. It doesn't change into its Gundam form until later on in the night, and you actually stay there, and it'll actually transform in a show and transform the full Unicorn Gundam with a light show. It's really, really cool. Also, that's also another interesting fact. People know what a maid cafe is, right?
Yeah.
Yes. We're nerds on the internet, of course we do.
Maid cafes, contrary to popular belief, did not actually start in Japan. They actually started in Hawaii because I forgot the name of it. Actually, I think you went to it, Polly, because I think I told you to go to it. I can't remember the name. It wasn't Lily Ha, but it was something else.
There's Lily Ha Bakery.
There's some breakfast place. I can't remember the name of it right now. I'll have to Google it later if I remember it. But
That was the main thing I remember you talking about, though.
there is Lily Ha Bakery is great. Yeah, they have the best
Dad and I
Cocoa
went
Puffs.
there.
Oh man, they have something called the Wofford, which is like waffles with like custard. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm gonna get fat just thinking about it. But there's a restaurant in Hawaii which they would wear traditional maid-looking outfits, but not like the Japanese maid cafe thing. The Japanese who came there to Hawaii to vacation stuff saw that, liked it, and that's where the maid cafe came from. It actually came from Hawaii first.
Neat.
Now, then it got more Japanese oriented, and that's kind of funny, but like, that's where maid cafes came from.
You know, it's almost like the story of like how anime and like Western animation inspired each other like constantly.
Yeah, Disney,
is true.
Disney inspired anime. Like the original, there's actually a discussion about the White Lion anime thing that Disney probably stole from that one to make The Lion King, because it's very similar. The characters are very similar. But a lot of the original anime, like Astro Boy and stuff like that, were inspired.
Especially Astro Boy.
Yeah, were inspired directly from Mickey Mouse and the original Disney stuff, and that's where it came from.
Especially the Wide Eyes. The Wide Eyes were like a specific cue they took from Disney.
Yep.
So yeah, the big anime eyes thing was not originally in Japan. It's thanks to them like admiring Walt Disney.
Big anime eyes.
That makes sense with the spiky hair from like Astro Boys, like, cause like that's kind of where you would put the ears on Mickey or something. That's so weird how that came full circle at this point.
It's crazy.
Man.
There's also a Make Cafe in San Diego.
Do you know why anime protagonists will have different colored hair or different styled hair?
Because they represent a different trope.
Nope. So you can tell them the difference between everybody else. That's their silhouette. That's for you only. In the actual universe, they have regular hair. Unless it's outwardly pointed that they have. Unless the show actually comments, that guy has red hair. It's only for you, the viewer.
Wait, really?
What?
Yep.
Don't shatter our reality just like that.
Well, yeah, because otherwise, if you look at any any lineup of anime characters in a show, like without the hair color, it's just like same face, same face, same face, same face.
That's the reason why Vegeta in the first episode of Dragon Ball Z had colored red hair and a different color palette, and they changed it later because no one liked it because they didn't know what the color was because it was in black and white. So it was like, another thing about anime and manga in general is the person who made Monkey Punch, the guy who made Lupin the Third, the manga. He was directly inspired by Mad Magazine. Lupin the Third is actually based off of a mix of basically James Bond and Mad Magazine comics because you can kind of see the distinction in the art styles between the original manga for Lupin the Third and Mad Magazine. They're pretty much similar because they kind of copied the style.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Oh, I remember. Pardon.
I like Lupin.
Also in Japan, I remember when my dad went on his business trip over there, I wasn't into like anime or any of that stuff just yet. I just knew like a lot of game companies were over there, like Nintendo and Sega. And I remember Dad getting some photos from within Club Sega. Sadly, the only Sonic thing there was like a coin exchange machine, but there were like a ton of arcade games in it.
I visited the Nintendo place when I was in Japan. I visited not the old one where the trading cards were, which I wish I did get to visit, but I did go to the actual current headquarters of Nintendo, and like the signs out there. Me and my friend were like jumping and hitting. So I visited there. That was really, really cool because when you look inside there, you see all the Nintendo toys. They actually have like a museum actually inside of there, like all their systems apparently. I wish I could have gotten in there.
I hear the headquarters stateside has a little gift shop in it.
Well, I know what I'm adding to my bucket list.
Hell yeah.
Also, another thing they sell in Japan that people don't realize, and I didn't realize is good. I'm not saying I would exclusively eat this, but I'm going to tell you horse meat's pretty damn good. They sell horse meat.
I forgot they eat horse meat in Japan.
They eat horse meat in Japan, and I'm not going to lie, it actually is pretty damn good. I felt bad. I was eating some meat, and I was like, oh, man, this meat's really tender good. What did I order? This is so good. And I looked at the menu, I was like, why is there a horse head on there? Oh!
Bro, look, I'm so hungry I can eat a horse too, literally.
Yeah, it's like
So good. I was looking at that, I'm like, man, I don't want to make this into glue anymore. Serve it up, baby!
Oh yeah, they were like, like the mystery didn't do so well at the track yesterday, so now he's dinner.
Sorry.
I mean, why would you waste the meat? I'm not even joking. You know how much meat's on a horse? That shit's good. Make a steak of that. I'm not lying.
Well, you will never get drum. Although
We need horse brisket now.
They're all
I just love the pause. Like, where is the head? Horse head?
They also eat whale there, but I didn't try any whale there because it's kind of whale is kind of like
I saw whale post.
They eat whale?
They
Yeah,
do
I can
eat whale.
already imagine that would
They're
just
not
taste
supposed
Just
to.
imagine.
They're not supposed to, but some restaurants serve it.
Oh
man.
Yeah.
That place is
Oh,
delicious.
hedgehog. Like you've heard of the kitten cafes. They have hedgehog cafes there too. So
Of
it was
course.
on one of those where there's like 30 hedgehogs in there. It was really, really cool.
Oh, you piqued Polly's interest.
Careful, you're gonna get the rabbit a little too excited.
Oh, and owl cafes too. Like they have a
I
comment,
was
like there was
I was
owls.
about to comment about the owl ones.
Oh, the owls are so adorable. Owls are cool.
Oh, yeah,
Fox
I-
Village, Japan.
I've never been close to an
They're
owl
just
before.
cats with wings. They're so cute.
So, my dad's work, my dad was able to get a free trip to Hershey Park, Pennsylvania, when I was in high school, and part of the trip was being able to go.
There's
behind
also
the
like
scenes
distortion
at Hershey
particles
Park's,
that you can use, which are
zoo,
way less intrusive.
and
Yo.
we got to meet an injured snow owl that they were rehabilitating. And by God, that wingspan on that owl, you don't think owls have big wingspans until you come up close to these guys. But I'm like 5'6", and that wingspan was longer than my arms T-posing.
DM if any of y'all need anything from me, I have to go to the next thing. Goodbye.
They had a lot of animals they were rehabilitating just because idiots on the road, and it was just a beautiful to see that behind the scenes.
Before you mentioned the zoo, I was so close to joking about. Please tell me you didn't get too close to the chocolate river.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Wow.
I did go on their tour of the chocolate factory.
Well,
So
shout out to
like,
you for running the mission. That was fun. Enjoyed that.
it's on like the mover cars that Disney usually has.
Thank you,
but,
Rocky, for running
that's
very
basically how they
much
use it.
Yeah, I imagine they have more safety
So, I think,
regulations.
two of the lost shards.
More than Willy Wonka.
Oh, that
Yeah.
also reminds me, like,
piece
Polly, I could have visited you like 10 years ago. Or
I
like,
know.
Yeah, because one
Explain to
vacation I
Chad.
forgot about to mention is that I once went down all the way down to Tennessee, and guess what I saw there?
The Grand Ole
I
Opry,
got
I
to-
believe you
Oh,
told
speaking
me.
of the creature that we fought, the big one.
But
the
yeah,
one, not
I
the-
went to
not
see
the,
like the
not
most.
the,
I went to see the two most redneck
other
things
Hannibal, but
possible:
the big
the
one.
Grand Old Opry
Was that? Did that?
and the
pop up
Dukes
with
of
Status
Hazzard
Magic on what it
Museum.
Oh my god.
Wow. I actually got a Cooter's Garage T-shirt, like the Dukes of Hazzard video game, and a model of the Dukes of Hazzard car.
Goodness
I got an actual
me.
model of the General Lee.
That's so cool.
Also, but yeah, on the subject of Grand Ole Opry, I have actually been there a couple of times. One was when they were doing the whole Christmas spectacular. That was a field trip, but technically, yeah. But the other time was when I went there with my family, and one of the acts there, get this, was Riders in the Sky, aka the people that sang some of the music for Toy Story 2. My sister and I were so hyped for that.
Oh, I think for ours it was Shania Twain.
She's cool.
Okay.
She's more modern country though.
The blue ones?
Yeah, that's probably why I was more likely to like some of her stuff than the rest of it. Like, there's a handful of country artists I will be okay with listening to, but most of it is just obviously not my taste. I'm the least country in this household. I'll assure you of that right now.
That's what you call ironic.
Mhm. I've got a good mix of both city and country in me. I don't know why or how that happened, but it just happened.
Speaking of which, I just remembered another thing I gotta do this year.
What's that?
Oh.
I've yet to go to a single one of these, even though I live even though like it's
Spectres,
like
okay,
literally
that's good
within
to know.
driving
I will
distance.
totally check.
I have yet to go to the Calgary Stampede. which is
What's
the
that?
International Rodeo Championships.
Oh.
So I'm glad you guys had some really like warming stories to tell here. A lot of laughs. Even our surprise guest with guns today, bringing
And
the whole
B-Tap.
Metamans.
Oh yeah, yeah. My things fell through for me, so I came here.
I'm
Wow,
glad
so
I
we were your
received
second
silver
choice,
medal.
huh?
No, it don't be like that.
Well, we're never gonna live this down, are we?
We're gonna make B-Tap feel like shit if we keep joking about
No,
it.
I'm going to the ocean.
That's why we only did
Get out of my home! Get out of my home!
Come back here. No one likes this. No one
I'm
likes
going
I
back
was
to
gonna
the
say
sea.
he's already.
Can I blow up the ocean?
No.
No,
You're gonna
but-
summon Godzilla.
My
But
house
good to
is
know
down
that
there.
B-Tap is a salty sea hot dog.
I think you're gonna summon worse than Godzilla.
What do you mean by
All I do is summon a sun and blow up the ocean. That's all.
Now that everyone's back
Oh
from
my
finishing our
gosh.
cocktail, we need
Why?
Shall we do our
Any-
little outro?
For my final
Yeah.
thanks,
Yes.
for everyone in chat. Oh wait, Snowfox. Yeah, Snowfox. Thank you for the 40 months. Okay, now I'm wrapped up.
That's actually
Really,
really
as a whole and in general, thank you so much, everybody, for just
Please.
coming by and chilling out.
Oh yeah, geometric dissolve.
I know I don't normally start at,
Geometric
like
dissolve,
late
okay.
nights like
Yeah, but
this.
it's setting.
If I have plans, but if I ordinarily, if I have my internet and stuff fixed, this would be happening about like late afternoon, a lot earlier. And hopefully I can catch you guys tomorrow when we do our band dub. We're returning to the pizza game. That goofy hot mess of a. Of a
Found a Rubik's
game.
snack.
Yeah, and hopefully Johnny
Yeah.
doesn't fall.
Haven't even.
Yeah,
Found a
and
Rubik's snack.
yeah, and hopefully Johnny
the
doesn't
gumbo.
fall asleep in the middle of a.
Damn, that snort.
Thanks, BJ. But yeah,
Doggone it.
so we'll have that back tomorrow. It'll be a really fun way to kind of like wrap up May, and I got some really big plans for June. Probably not gonna shake the earth or anything with it, but like it's big for me personally. So you know, showing a little bit of like advancement in the story of like the fur trap and all that stuff. It's gonna be real exciting for next month. Hopefully in the very early 1 or 2 weeks of it. But yeah, I'm not gonna overhype it. I'm gonna let you guys decide when you see everything that I got in the works here for y'all. Anyway, if you already follow here, just come back later. If you're new, welcome to my weird, wacky, and adorable friends.
You're adorable.
The emphasis on with. See what I put up with. Anyway, yeah. If you guys like me or my friends, we hang out a lot. And we do.
Oh dear.
Looks like we got deer tap with us.
You know what? I can barely see the camera with your big ass forehead.
Right off with the bang, bro. We got it.
Yep.
No, not again. Let's finish the outro, please.
Okay, anyways, ending.
Yep.
Please.
So that'll be it, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Oops.
There we go.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna go find somebody tonight. Who deserves it the most? What's this? What do you got serving up for us, Twitch? Who can I bother tonight?
Rob, maybe?
Roman?
Yeah.
Ooh, Robin choice.
Rob
Is he
Roman
live?
in the mix.
Yo.
Oh jeez, I'm really hoping I can make it to their TwitchCon party if they're doing another one. Like,
I didn't get it.
I'll be
Yeah.
there. I'll be there.
yeah,
If you want to do,
he always
if you want-
throws some of the coolest parties.
I'll be
during
there.
TwitchCon.
if you got any people who like Shield Hero stuff, one of my friends is about to do a Shield Hero RP thing, so.
All right, but we already kind of made up our.
Get Roman. Get Roman.
Here, let's see here. Yeah.
Roman.
All right, Rob Roman in the mix.
We'll rob his
playing what I
attention.
think is Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy Online. Okay. Yup. 14.
Let's rob his
Rob Roman
attention.
me.
Spoon
Oh, heck
him in
yeah.
chat.
FF14
Raid the
baby.
Rob.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The Dream Castle.
See you later.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we already said bye.
Yeah, we did. You're right.
Bye-bye.
That's it.
Oh, dude, homie just started.
Well, looks like he's gonna get off to a good start today.
Oh, well, Warriors of Darkness. Never mind, he's in Shadowbringers.
Yo, wanna...
I can't say that in a new accent.
Alright, now I'm gonna go over here.
Oh no.
Yo! R.I.P.
Oh,
friends!
don't summon Godzilla.
Summon Godzilla.
We are
Oh,
offline
is
now,
Frosty
right?
sitting right there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fully
Oh,
off.
okay.
Thanks, everybody.
Can I get out of this quick?
It's
Tired right
very
now,
nice.
so I might actually take a quick nap.
My legs.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some roleplay stuff on my own. I'll see y'all later.
Doc.
No, but seriously, I do have a big effect.
Well, wait a minute.
I'll blow everyone's eyes here, though.
None.
I smell like onions.
Yeah, I think we're starting to. I've noticed we're starting to get our traction back. I think the videos are working. But
Like I said before, we're not planning.
Still progress. Voice is still hidden.
And like the moment I found Karen about that,
Alright.
was
I'm
probably.
gonna get out of here because I'm gonna be live streaming roleplay stuff, so I'm gonna get out of here. Bye-bye.
Alright,
Okay.
see you later,
my
Guns.
job to make sure they do.
Have a good one,
Bye,
Guns.
guns. Have fun.
Yeah, no problem. Before I go, though, I made something new, though.
Do we turn up our in-game microphones
I
now?
animated something that's actually pretty cool. Watch this.
Okay.
So I got this, right?
Yeah.
The way it was
But then I also made
like,
this.
Kind of like. People just.
Oh, you were air. Were you air carrying?
Yeah. Oh, it gets worse. It gets
I
worse.
get it. B-Tap likes playing in hurricanes, but you don't gotta bring that here.
I didn't even notice. I had Avatar sounds off.
He's having a Wi-Fi connection right now.
Megacon.
I mean, I have it worse. Like, if you wanted me to do my most powerful attack, it literally
Too bad he
would
got
literally blow them out,
NordVPN.
but it's too big.
You can turn your mic back on NPR now. Sorry.
Okay. I'm good.
Oh dear.
Well, now.
I'm gonna move. I'm
Oh,
gonna
please
move
go
to
back.
call with my girlfriend. I'm happy to be a part of this podcast for the first time.
What?
Congratulations.
Oh.
Bye-bye, everybody. I see you later.
Guns.
I don't have arms.
Vocal roleplay. Somebody's close up to them, do not give a shit about them. Most fucking... Ooh, this is some good tea. We got some sweet tea in me. I know what that is.
See how easy it is to manipulate.
And Pizza, I'm gonna say no on that one. We want to keep the NPCs all
split.
very undead looking, so primarily
If you would like
skeletons
to,
and zombies.
if you would
and the
like to, NPC, just request
Yeah,
off.
how about this one?
me.
Wait,
We're about to start.
get into the fucking NPC room because I realize I'm not. in there.
Actually, I'm gonna start it right now. So I'm gonna go get the PCs in there.
Hi, I realized
I'm already.
I wasn't in here to grab the models.
I'm already the Lich.
Does that one have anything?
I'm still loading myself.
Okay. So primarily, we're of course going to be using a couple of the classic Dragonspire models, such as the skeleton.
I got bones of skeleton. Is that good?
Yeah, that'll also work. Easier if it has an undead.
Yep,
But
it's okay.
skeleton, of course, bone golem, classic. We love bone golem. But any skeletons generally will work.
Yeah, everything started.
Again, primary goal is just in general, go for things that are undead or skeletonized. That
How's this?
and most of the areas are not that large, so Bone Golem is kind of the extent of how big we want to go.
Gotcha.
But yes, anything that is clearly undead or a skeleton, stuff like that.
Where is the where's the
NPC
NPC
box.
room at?
There should be a big red button.
So, Jesse, what do you think of this skeleton avatar?
Oh, NPC room. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, Pizza, that one's fine.
And I've got all of Bones as undead avatars, so I can share those around if anyone wants those.
All right. How's mine?
You're beautiful.
Oh, stop.
It looks more monstery than undead.
Babe, you ready for me to send them in?
Do it now, hon?
I'm gonna send them in, okay?
Okay, I'm still getting NPC set up. Do you need me to, like, do the thing, like, right away?
No, I'll pull you up when I'm gonna start doing it.
What about these guys, the volatiles?
Volatiles? I think they would be fine, because they're more zombie-esque.
I remember the fact that it used to be in Dragonspire before they got replaced. Sort of thing.
But yeah.
Sorry that I'm getting in a little bit late. Are you just looking for undead enemies? Like
Yeah,
skeletons,
so
zombies, and
you
like-
can, if you don't have any general
I've
skeletons.
got, he was in the skeleton. I have that one, and then I have your bone golem.
And then this is the other skeleton if you want it.
Got you. I'll save it.
And then I do have a large enemy, but we're not really going to have too many large enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna send them in now.
Okay.
When I pull you up, babe, I'm gonna start monologuing, and that's when you're gonna teleport to me in that model. And then when I do the thing, you're gonna
one
be
also
system shut down, and then
Which
you know,
is uncertain
everything
for
goes dark.
speed, left or right.
I also have this.
The speed buttons are the white ones. The white ones. Do
Oh,
not touch the
sorry.
other ones.
Okay, I was so confused.
Yeah. If you want this big boy, this one is acceptable as well.
Okay, I got that one saved too.
No, this one's a classic. All right. And that should be good for NPC models. So same general thing. It's just going to be, for the most part, relatively constant combat, to my understanding, going all the way through. There's going to be a couple big fights. You're mainly going to be serving as ads for the boss fights. The big boss fight is going to be very climactic, so I'll have you guys spawn in like formations and waves more than anything else. But for the most part, I'll pretty much just tell you, go, and you guys can go in a wave.
Okay.
Do you want any ranged for these guys? Because the one bow has a crossbow.
You can if you want. It's not necessary, but it's just up to you.
Gotcha.
Ooh, crossbow.
I'm home. Where do I go?
It is here one. A sheer bow.
You come in. You come in. You go to PC. You're going to join everyone.
Oh god.
You are Team B. So what will happen when
This is another one of Bones' ones.
the screen goes black? You are going to respawn in NPC. Okay?
That one I can't see just yet. So I'm fucking with this
So
stuff.
wait, you said join PC.
Oh, Bones makes some good shit.
Join PC. You're going to be
He was a
in
good one,
PC.
so press this.
Inside PC.
I got him favored.
And when you
Discord.
feel,
Yeah, I got him favored. Thank you.
or when you see the darkness appear, that's you being teleported. So you will
You unloaded and
respawn.
then you
Okay?
instantly changed.
I caught most
I'll
of
change
it.
back. Sorry, I thought you were
I'll join
I'll change back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I got it. Let me change back. Here's the other one. And then, he also gave me this really cool Tomb King Sandy one, but I don't think this one really fits the vibe, but yeah.
Oh, Bill Hook. Very nice.
Dual swords, ooh. I like that. Shield and how? Oh, That's a nice halberd. I like these swords, man. What else? Outfits. Outfit 1. Booga booga. Return the slab. Oh, sofa, Michael. Ooh. Booga booga. Yeah, this one is a
Should I have
55
eyes on
here.
or eyes off?
I would say eyes on because it's spookier. But
yeah, spooky.
Oh, it's like such good shit. Ooh, crossbow. The only thing about this crossbow is it's such a weird angle. It's like as an actual.
Yeah, I
gun
think they just
user,
put it like
it's-
straight in the arm rather than trying to hold it. So
Yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't have a pit. I mean, that is how classic crossbows used to be. You fired it from the hip.
Well, that was it's like a on purpose design flaw.
Yeah. Because look at this, like, there's literally no pistol grip here. It's literally just a stick with the thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because like the two
okay.
crossbows, it was like this was like the latch, and you would squeeze the latch to release the thing, so you would, and then it would just.
Okay, that's
you
kind of
squeeze
cool. The fact that you can actually make a tink noise with the fucking shield as well. So.
Oh yeah, Bones made these available to everybody. Yeah. Halberd. I will say the halberd, he does have a two-handed halberd, which is kind of awkward for me, but I mean, it's kind of cool because you could like go.
Yeah.
Warhammer is kind of nice because you could be like.
I kind of know how to. I know how to like at least to some degree use the two-handed stuff. So.
What's this right-handed? Holy shit! What the fuck is this? Is this a horse sword?
Oh.
Yeah, this is a horse sword.
A fun fact: I actually have a character that's going to be using one of these as a weapon.
Yeah, but that sword is scary. That's meant for horseback riders. So they can. Actually, not horseback. It's for ground swords, so they can slice the horse's legs as it's going by. That's horrifying.
Jesus.
Well, that's what this weapon's designed for, because it's meant for you to hold it and just step up from a trench and just slice the horses as they're coming by.
Poor bastards.
You fucking.
Oh, what the fuck? This is not what I was going for. EB. There you go.
Or I'm gonna die. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight, isn't it? Holy shit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spawns. Jesus Christ. Haven't heard anything. Should we already be in there?
No, they haven't said anything yet.
Oh my god, I just realized how many PCs there are, and there's just us.
Okay, again, guns take into consideration. They are getting split. So some of the PCs are helping us NPC, and then they'll swap. So we're gonna be fine.
I didn't know that.
There's gonna be at least no. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be us as the consistent NPCs, and then they're gonna be splitting the PCs to where half of them are gonna be in the first half, and then half of them are gonna be in the second half, and I think they come back for like the final boss fight.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna be fine.
You're gonna be fine. Instantly dies.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. You die of cringe.
It's literally just the metal
It's almost
pipe
like verbatim.
noise.
I can make it worse. I literally have the voice mod for that. Oh, I just realized.
I had my Metaman voice mod the whole time. Why did no one tell me?
I can't unhear it
Yeah.
now.
Because I thought that was the thing that you were going to be using for this.
I'm not gonna go with Metaman skeleton. No.
I've never heard you talk in Metaman exactly, so I didn't know.
Oh, to be fair, yeah, that is true. Because when I get into character, I sound different. That is true. For I'm Metaman, hero of the metaverse. But I'm not gonna load that model here because it would literally kill everybody. Because it's fat. Well, actually, it's not fat. It just got 416 materials. Hey, but it's only 55 texture memory and 22 megabytes.
Alright.
Well, we all realize that.
I mean, I can't say much.
Actually, if we really wanna get metal pipey, then where is it?
Also, anyone else hear that? I think
What?
that might be one of our cubes soon to get in.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard a loud fuck off noise.
What?
There's a very loud boom sound. Like that. Not that. That just sounded like a fucking. I heard like a fucking chainsaw half a second.
They'll tell us in voice comms. I mean, we're literally here.
I know, that's why I'm confused. I'm like hearing shit, but like.
I mean, we can go in there and watch. I'm
Hold on.
streaming too, so.
I'm looking at Kirby's stream right now, and no one's doing anything, so I have no idea what you're hearing, because I'm not even hearing it.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna say one thing right now. I don't know what it is about the KFC that's nearby me. Usually I hate KFC, but I've been ordering KFC from this one place. I got that like bucket sweet tea and 2 spicy chicken sandwiches for only $16. And this sweet tea, it's so much sweet tea. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a fucking kidney stone.
I'm gonna be invisible and go see what the fuck.
I should probably load up my bone golem just in case, because I'm sure they'll summon me as a bone golem. Oh my god, that's good. That's a good sandwich.
We have claims of the PCs.
We have what?
We have some of the PCs now. We have kidnapped them. We cackle maniacally.
Oh. Are they moving in here?
Possibly. They might either be moving in here or just.
Sucks that
moving in
Varix can't be a part of this, but his cable broke. He gets a new one on Saturday.
I'm gonna apologize so hard when Haley gets here.
Thank you, babe.
I'm so sorry. The visual kept flickering on and off, so I thought you were like untoggling it, or it wasn't.
Yeah, I realized that it was flickering.
Yeah.
Do you want us in the NPC room?
Yes. Babe, can you please give them the models?
Yep.
I got some
Everyone.
So, I'll give you guys the same rundown. General exception is skeletons and undead. It is all skeletons, all undead. If you have undead models that fit the theme, you can use them, but for the most part, we'll be using things such as the classic Dragon Spire, Bone Golems, skeletons, and all that, etc. If you don't have them, feel free to clone them.
I have prep. Just start throwing stuff at them.
Okay.
Hey,
well,
Jesse,
you guys heard them. Yes.
This is another skeleton that Bones made. That's pretty good. It's customizable.
Maybe. I will let you know.
I think great. This one works. His undead life.
Yes, that works.
Very good.
Preferably something with invis toggles so you can invis. Speaking of which, let's guys go ahead and get in here. So, if you would, pick the model that you want to be in, go ahead and turn invisible. And if you'll join me... For those of you who are ready, we're going to go ahead and go to the main spawn and go ahead of the players.
How many bone golems do you want?
I will tell you how much I want when to spawn.
Gotcha.
For the most part, general waves, as you can probably see, these areas are relatively tight.
Gotcha.
So if you guys would, go ahead and move in front of them, past the flame bolt door, and start populating.
Flame door does not work, but there's a little.
That's fine. And don't go through, I mean past it, to the left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we
past it? No, you're skeletons.
Okay. Just groaning noises then?
Yep. You're free to start spawning in anywhere around this staircase and further in. Until Scaly says otherwise, we're just gonna, have a decent amount of you guys. So feel free to spread out behind and keep coming for a little bit. Be decently thick.
These skeletons don't talk, right? Or do they talk?
Groaning is acceptable, but no coherent words. If you see NPCs clumping up in front of you, feel free to just kind of fill a line. We want to make it just a wall that they got to cut through. You're doing perfect. Slow, continuous progress. That was what we want. If you see a skeleton fighting you, that is currently under their spell, so.
If Anxious does anything like control undead or something like that, it will work on one of you.
You guys are doing perfect. Keep it flowing.
Who the fuck just gassed your blaster? What the fuck?
That is Scaly.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Good job, guys. After you die at the door, let them in.
Are you planning a boss fight in here?
Yes.
Okay. Let me know if you want any music changes.
Apologies, you want us to keep spawning or stop spawning?
Stop spawning.
I am a bone golem, is that fine?
Yes.
Yes.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
If you have died, teleport over to me. Or if you're already in the room, come to the end room over here, where my nameplate is, where the Gaster Blaster is.
If you're dead, come to the end of this large room. If you're still alive, move in and try to look to die once they get into the room. We want to let them inside first, have them finish you guys off.
So, first wave, you could be little guys and full columns, and then the second wave, same thing. You'll pretty much constantly respawn. Then, after 5 minutes or so, more of you will become golems. Okay?
Should we start doing that now?
Not yet.
I'll say.
You already heard the terms. I'm not here on revenge, but I'm here to clean up. At least for justice, I guess. You killed a lot of people, you deserve to die.
As he tried to escape through the flux.
Well, I mean,
Spawn and started attacking. Just spawn.
Tell me what you have done to me. I will not allow the
Want me to go ahead and music swap?
Yeah.
This is ambience, right?
This is called foul play.
The leftmost one is ambience, the second one is fire.
Illusion.
I hate the odd chat. Why is it crashing so much?
Just go ahead and keep spawning in. And feel free to spawn in inside the room as well. If you want to come in from the side doors, the blue or the red-orange one, or if you want to come from behind as well. We're just looking to spread out and make a difficult fight. If we want a couple bone golems as well, if you would like to, feel free. Just one or two though, so once you see a couple spawn, you know, no go. Alright, he blocked the front, so coming from the sides and back.
Oh, would you like a werewolf creature coming in?
Werewolf? No.
Nope.
I want to keep it all undead.
Sounds
all in. Thank you though.
Bone golems are acceptable here. If one of you wants to swap into a bone golem.
Oh, just a reminder. Anytime Luminous Kirby character tries to strike at you, it always misses. Just let you guys know.
Oh. I'm coming.
Yeah.
I can vote.
Just had a fat ass bird smush me.
Okay, that's our two golems. Y'all are doing perfect. Just keep it going.
Rudy, there is more than likely that you are dead. You're taking a life.
I just held out my shield and blocked the thief while Luminous kept missing from the front.
I forgot to ask this. Do you want weak spots for the bone goals, or you just want them to go down after a certain amount of time?
Just go down. Don't need to have weak
Gotcha.
spots.
No weak spots. Got it. What the fuck? Slam.
Fell back to the ceiling. I was just confused about that.
Oh.
Sorry about that. The screen shit times. I did not know it was still on.
I didn't see it. I was looking at my overlay. It's good.
Oh, peachy.
All I'm gonna say, I love Beth, dude. It's such different Stradivarius no one.
From the side.
Go defend Adrian.
We're gonna another golem in.
I have been converted as a bone golem. They told me to defend Adrian.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sending golem versus golem.
Amelia!
Come on.
Y'all are doing excellent. We're keeping this going until Scaly says stop, so just keep on pounding them.
I got in a 1v1 with Kirby where they missed every shot and I did 1 HP damage for like 2 minutes straight.
Nice job, Nines. That was fun.
Glad y'all are having fun. You're doing excellent. I love what I'm seeing. If at any point you need to take a
Slam.
second, take a drink of water, make sure you do it. Otherwise, keep on going. Y'all are doing very good.
Good job, guys. Last wave. Once you die, you die.
All right, last wave. Once you go down, stay down.
I know. Yeah, we must have got strong enough to take him.
Skilly behind.
Giant flamethrower.
Shield prison!
I sure the place was so strong it destroys the burn.
All right.
10 out of 10.
Once you're dead, you're
That's
dead.
peak.
I did that for dramatic effect.
Just ran at him and fist out flame.
I couldn't tell if people were still on the other side of the shield prison, so I was just sitting there smacking it for a little bit, like.
I don't recommend Red Bull.
Billy.
I think it was like the 2 to 3 minute one we was with me and Kirby where we were both doing fucking nothing to each other. It was really good.
Alright, Hunt, let me know when you're ready for me to swap the music.
This music is bopping. We made the right choice.
Actually, this should be a good time to do so.
You're being hit from the side.
Are you alright, Kizia?
Ow.
You still owe me that door, Lich.
This Lich being a fucking shit poster is the best thing ever.
It's like Death from Castlevania.
I thought we weren't able to step through. At least a while ago. Step through. Sure.
Yeah, nothing. Recover my stamina.
Make sure to drink water.
Gruntle has gone through, by the way.
Yeah, throw one in. Requirements. Alright, come on, let's go through. Talia, I'm gonna get on your back and get up. Amelia, I'm pretty sure you can get up. I can't get up.
Alright, Skyling, what's next?
Oops.
We already got a bandwidth cheat, so my whole computer blue screen.
Oh, great.
So-
What would you like me to do in the meantime?
Kill him. Kill him. Send Gollum.
Okay. All right, you heard him.
Go.
So, go ahead and move
Out of the
ahead
way.
into the first open room.
Should I be the
It's
one
got
of
a...
the big guys that you gave?
Yes, you may.
Hell yeah.
This is
So
a
I would like
harder area.
I would like 2 golems and a couple of those weird-looking floating reapers. Otherwise, be bigger skeletons. And you guys can go ahead and get in.
I'll go to small box. I have none.
Weird looking.
No, it's back
Reapers, do you
further.
mean
I gave out a floating Reaper-looking guy.
I got you.
If you see Ace in it, you can clone. Feel free to throw those in every now and then. I'd prefer you use the. Actually, no, you use whatever you want. Should be good.
This area is not too long, so don't worry. It's just going to be short but strong. So make them work for it to get to that black door.
2, 1. Now.
Just could you give them it real quick? Currently cannot.
What do you want me to do, Cornelhan?
Me and Stacker and Spawnbox, we need any of the models you requested. Neither of us have any, so we're just waiting to find something to clone.
Hey, you can clone them off of anyone who's in there right now.
I'm actually inside of the NPC room. If you want to come in here, I can hand it out to you right quick.
That works.
Here, let me just turn on my. Let me just turn on my model.
I'm gonna grab one of the Reapers off of Ace.
This is not one of the ones that are actually approved. I was actually gonna ask Jess if it's okay if we could use these.
Let me come check.
No, hold on. Let me. Sorry, let me see. Where is? Do I already have cloning on? I might already have cloning on actually.
You do.
But the one that Ace is in is fine, right?
Yes.
Would you like me to respawn as a golem?
That's fine. I'm good with that. And yes, Joel, go ahead. Let them have a little bit of push. I want them to get into that room, but definitely beat them down. That one is also fine.
Big ones? Gotcha. Alright, cool.
Yeah, feel free to be some bigger ones as well.
There's a big one? Yep. Here's one. And then here is the actual golem. You guys go?
Which effect is death for the Reapers? Is it cloak or blackout? Cloak, okay.
No, the weapon is not tied to it.
Spread yourselves out a little bit, because there's a lot of congestion. It's not too much.
By the way, thank you all. You guys are doing awesome. I really appreciate you helping.
Yes.
They're getting bigger.
Sorry for being a little bit strict on this one, but I promise the next mission will be a little bit more free, so you can do whatever your heart desires. Just this one is strictly stricter.
If you guys want, even, it's not a bad idea to scale down the bone golems just a little bit so you fit a little bit better. That is also a good idea. That way it's not too overcrowded and you guys can still fight. Just in general, be tough.
God, how would I do this mission without you, babe? Thank God.
We need to get you a new computer.
Oh, can't figure out why VR chat makes a blue screen every time.
Adrian has aggro. Whenever you see Adrian's aggro, doesn't matter who you're fighting, you are now fighting Adrian.
Is the end part of this part this smoky door?
Yes.
Yes. As soon as they reach the black door, it will be done. At least this part.
Let's make sure to bring them. Whoa, let's try to talk.
Scaly, you have a voice changer on. Esso, I think you're double miking.
For those who don't remember, we are able to grab people, so be careful if you're being an NPC. Don't accidentally grab people. I know that, like, 9 and Pizza are about to plan something of a
Yeah, no, I love
feature
that.
for them, but still. I'm just telling for the others, because I think Mason was grabbing me.
Thank you very much.
I got grabbed.
Y'all are doing excellent. Just keep up this momentum.
Your controller should vibrate when you grab someone, so keep that in mind. Grab is triggered.
Shot from the side ace.
Bro, 9 and Pizza over here saying, don't talk to me or my child ever again.
They sure are. They're wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say last spawn. So if you go down, stay down.
Permission to use some of the sound effects that are on this model. I have no idea if they're world or not, so that's why I'm asking first. It's just like roars and growls.
I would say probably not. If you want to groan, better to do it yourself. Don't want to risk it because I don't know for sure.
If it's the golems, then not world.
Would you say, Bobby?
If it's the golems, it's not world sounds.
No, not the golems. I appreciate your carefree attitude, Helper.
Remember, no more spawns after this life, y'all.
Yep. Once you go down, stay down. Alright, they're blocking up for a second because they want to rescue their friend. Prepare for them.
Skeletal Generals, get ready in the next room. Oh yeah, forgot to tell you. I now have generals. It's so great. Your magic's awesome. Alright, bye. Alright, then come to me then. Thank you for getting set up, you guys. I really love you.
What'd you say, Ann?
What? Thank you for getting set up, you guys. I really love you. That's wonderful.
Don't set Folly on fire! On 3, 2, go!
I don't want time. That's fine. This is great. Yeah, extra kill for that boost.
Airstrike shield! Oh, watch out! Airstrike shield!
All right, perfect. We're almost at the end here. You guys have done excellent. Please go ahead and take your minute of rest. If you have water, drink your water. Go wash your hands, wash your face.
Girl.
Dying.
You want us to reset our heights back to normal, right?
Respawn.
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 Oh. What did pick? Somehow I am. Somewhere I shouldn't be.
Good job, guys. You did.
Thanks, Spooky. I love you.
All right, those of you who are PCs, thank you very much for helping out. I am very glad you were here. Those of you who are dedicated NPCs, also thank you very much. You guys did great, and we're going to be getting ready for the next party here.
So
All of my attack
you can go
triggers are
back
on
to
trigger,
spawn if you'd like and
so
start
I'm gonna hope
talking
for the best.
Do we swap channels as well?
Those of you who are PCs on this mission, go ahead, swap channels, get yourselves ready, take your rests. Those of you who are dedicated NPCs, take your time to rest because we're going to be going through again.
So I don't know what
Yeah, sure.
happened. I am somehow on the roof of a place and I am dying so much.
Can you not respawn?
No, it is not allowing me to open my proper menu.
Oh, hold on, let me try teleporting.
There it is.
Probably not a good idea. I don't know where the fuck I
I'm
am.
gonna try it anyway. You are on the roof at the end of the dungeon here.
Yeah, someone did something and it caused me to fucking get, like, booted away.
You probably got thrown.
Probably.
I think I could help.
Where are you?
Yes.
I'm trying to find them. I can't see them through the walls very easily.
Yeah.
See if you can get them.
It's probably why you're
visible.
dying. Because you're not supposed to.
Yeah, no,
You're
I've had this
nowhere
happen
that I
before.
think has occlusion.
I would offer you guys food,
Because out
but,
here, it's fine. So
you
you're
throw
like in
up.
between where the system is freaking out. Probably. So you can't leave?
No, it's not letting me open my menu. It's like I'm in the constant falling state kind of thing, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know how
I can't-
this works.
I can get.
Kicking me would make it to where I can't rejoin the instance.
Yeah, do not kick
I'm saying
them.
this now because you're the instance owner and that stuff. If you do that, I'm instantly
Just
out.
reset
No
VR
vote.
chat, Ace. That's the only choice you got right now.
Yeah, we got time, so you could reset real quick.
Yeah, just
something. At least myself.
Yeah, because all
I'm
I
also
saw
gonna
was
break.
Sal fucking coming at me as their big ass bird, and then I was in the ceiling.
Fucking washed all
I was like, what the fuck? Where am I?
You were gonna wash guys away. No, I'm gonna wash away the
How many more parties are going through here? Is it one more after this, or is it just
One more.
two?
Yeah.
And is it the same dungeon each time?
It's the same dungeon.
Oh, okay, and then they get all together at the same one and fight the Lich. Got it.
Yes.
Pretty much,
That's
imagine
what this
it like
fucking door's for.
like the other world kind of thing.
I don't know what that is. I don't watch anime anymore because it's boring.
Well, no, I'm talking about Otherworld in the terms of like Stranger Things, all that kind of shit, where like you can be in the same location.
Never
but you
watched
can't
Stranger
fucking
Things
see each
either.
other. Oh well, fuck me then.
Same world, different location.
Got it. I know. I'm just messing. I have actually never watched any of those though.
It's like you're in the same place, but you can't fucking see each other, or interact with each other, or hear each other, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So
Where
quote,
you
unquote,
can't see each other
this
until they
is-
get into the big room, and then you can see each other again. It's like weird mirror dimension shit.
Yeah, quote unquote. They're getting to this fog door at the same time.
Mm-hmm. It's weird shit. It's fun. I'm trying to get back into VR right now.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what the fuck happened with that, but that was horrifying.
The final boss's weapon on the atmosphere.
I would have changed into a sitting avatar, but I didn't. It's whatever.
Also, you might want to remind the players and that's about the grabbing, because I know a couple times Kirby went and accidentally grabbed me when I was the big fucker when they were punching me. I was just like,
Is there no toggle for it?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So, in 2 minutes, do you guys think 2 minutes is good for the rest of your breather?
I'm ready to fuck up people with the bone golem again, or whatever you
So in
choose.
in 2 minutes, I'm going to force these guys to respawn.
Got it. Oh, like they're respawning and going with them again?
These guys are going to respawn in NPC.
No,
Oh,
yeah, it
okay.
respawn of the players becoming NPCs and the NPCs becoming players. Like the non-only PC ones.
Gotcha.
Take your breather, relax for now.
And then the
In 3 minutes, we will start.
Free sword.
Scaly!
Oh man.
How much metal are you wearing?
Oh, there he is.
Character?
Hey, use time to use the restroom.
People. So.
Can you go to the bathroom within 2 minutes?
This book lets me do more.
I mean, no rush.
I mean, if you're
Do
late,
it. Go
that's
now.
fine. I'm just saying, like, we got about 2 minutes. However, we're gonna.
I just do. Doesn't matter if you're late.
My holy order is about cleansing undead. So
You're the only eatable one.
my pack holy. Also, my sword's up for breaking. If it.
I might try to outcast you. I might try to fuck with your cast
didn't see the
control,
John
but
profile
if I
pictures,
lose,
am I
I
really
lose because it's probably much higher level, powerful than me, most likely.
It's a breaking.
Alright, but expect that if I try to mess with your magic.
Sword, by the way.
Joel does more
Yep,
damage to you
nice.
guys, and Mason, the white dude with the suit and tie, does more damage to you as well.
Well, you do
Persona
have a
boy
white
and tiefling.
You know. Yeah, that one white guy who believes in God.
I believe in Callum
All
Lord,
right.
but he don't listen to
Don't
me.
worry, I have
I'm
the most
probably not gonna
powerful
believe in
ability
him
that
for
will
too
kill
much
all the
longer.
undead.
Current set of PCs
Cat
should
girl.
be respawning.
I believe in my own.
Oh, my neck.
He's intentionally pale. He's a fucking fallen Asimar. He's trying to hide that. because that's how his family died.
That's just fine.
High water dragon fire.
Everything wrong.
Get over here, skeleton.
Oh, you can wield other weapons besides your vassal? I mean, your vassal and your cardinal.
No, they're copies, essentially, using the cardinal.
Yeah, these are copies.
They both in your hand, so I was like, oh.
Let me shake that hand.
Wheel right now.
Okay, yeah, because it was like, because I saw that you have both in your hand, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, no. She's able to activate something.
The
called,
Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity.
Yeah, that's sick.
Okay. Alright, switch. I'm that good.
Please shoot, please shoot.
Please.
Join us in Go to NPC room.
Get ready.
I'm in a skeleton you can clone.
I hope I get to do the funny.
Welcome,
the Fitness
team.
Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Please die, please die, die, please die.
What?
Hi, Depresso.
You all of a sudden.
You just need to throw it around like a ragdoll.
No, that
All
was best was you.
there are any PCs that are not supposed to be in this group. Get out of this channel and hop over to the other one.
As I was fighting with fucking the lich, all I hear behind me is fuck, shit, and I don't hear you behind me like, fuck! Dude, I literally didn't even change. I'm literally just hearing you still. What the fuck? You can't escape skeleton.
Yeah, but he's got a crossbow.
Trust me.
Crossbow's
So,
fuck you.
PCs who have just joined us as NPCs, the general rundown is quite simple. Skeletons, skeletons, and more skeletons. Anything that you have that is undead that is suitable is A-OK. Preferably things like skeletons and zombies. If you have the Dragonspire stuff, we'll be using the skeletons and bow golems, as well as the floating haunt-looking guys that you see as well.
Skeleton.
If you have anything that you're unsure of, feel free to let me know, and I will approve of it or not.
I have a question.
Yes.
How about the skeletons I have?
If it is a skeleton, it should be perfectly fine.
Here's the weaker skeleton for you.
Yep. Anything that is a skeleton, it fits the style.
If I'm...
Fuck is this?
If I'm remembering
What's this double testicle looking little motherfucker?
Please.
Yes.
Oh wait, I can get quicker.
Alright, so hear me out, Scaly. Plague units.
I'll just send in one and be like, look at what I found in the trash! Resurrected it!
It would be really funny to have one of them.
So,
Beth really wants to play this so too.
Okay,
Skelly,
Beth,
what do you think?
Beth, you could be the boss in the boss room where you fought the lich.
Toonie skeleton or no, hon?
What? Toonie skeleton? Where is it? Where is it? What does it look like? Where is it?
No one is going to know. Maybe ever.
Kirby, do you want to change into it?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
You want to change into it real quick?
Oh, yeah. This is too much for you, for you folks.
This one. Right over here.
We can make this a little bit more of a goofy run.
Heard that.
We'll do one round of these guys.
Oh, I just meant this. I just meant like only one of these things like every so often.
The range is like only 100.
Sure, every so often, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
And things like volatiles are acceptable since they do they are zombies. So anything that is zombie-like or skeleton is perfect.
You remember my old play space?
I mean, this is up to Hern if he wants these guys to appear.
Yeah, I mean,
the plague,
green fire plague units, I think should be fine.
Yeah, I mean it's thematic. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's
If
up.
you want one of the skeletons, you get these ones too.
You could absolutely do that. And you know how Gregor took a bunch of fucking Zaris units and converted them into plague units? You can take the fucking Zaris units that were the plague units and yeah, exactly. They're like that's how it is. The necromancers is super efficient.
I was about to say something, but Wait, no, this is an 18 plus.
It'd be so funny. It'd be so cool.
What have I done?
Fucking, we're just. No, I can't say. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say.
Listen, we have to give them a different experience than what they just did. So you know they're gonna run.
True. Yeah, let me get them set up. I'm gonna send them in.
All right, I'll take care of the interior.
Go for it.
All right. So you all have already been through this, so you know what to do. We are going to go ahead and go a few rooms in. If you would, go through the main spawn invisible and come to where I am.
Alright, I have returned.
Return the slab.
I have returned.
Return this. Welcome back. We're going to be getting things ready here, so go ahead, go invisible, go through the main spawn, and come to where I am. So, we're pretty much going to be getting set up in past this point where I am here, past this doorway. We can go ahead and get our spawns ready. For the first, we'll say the first level, it is, for the most part, skeletons and skeletoness things. We'll allow the plague units, and a few bone golems or heavy units spread out. So maybe one or two, and then a couple of those haunts or other things similar to them. So nothing too over the top, but just enough to keep things spicy. The idea for this first room is to basically just present a wall for most of the way through. So until we get to the throne room, we want it to be a constant hack through until they get up there.
I have another question.
Yes.
This is going back to like the there's a very old unit that's that old skeleton unit that explodes. Is it okay for me to go fetch it? It is a serious.
Is it the the same style as the other one?
The same style? I'd say. No, it's like more akin to realistic skeleton.
I want to be a tomb skeleton. Fuck you. I want to be a tomb skeleton.
Then yeah,
Mason,
you can use that.
when he has his
one-headed.
Healing stuff on. I know. I'm making sure Mason hears it so I communicate properly. Mason, when he has his glowy hands, you'll see pluses. That's healing, but that's holy.
Nah, just his leg, homie. See that leg?
I am tomb skeleton because it makes it worse.
In case you guys couldn't hear that. When Mason is doing his healing hands, when he has pluses on his hands, that is damage to you.
The poop store.
A cooling bag.
Testicle looking asses.
God, I forgot they were that the alcohol.
They're big.
Oh.
Put on the proper.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Really? Really? I also have the brutes, but the brutes aren't undead.
Yeah, they don't really.
The Marauders crash 8 different people.
We miss you.
Can't believe you. Can't believe you, man. This all I am, dude? My one note, dude? My one note guy? That's all I am, dude? Oh, it's okay.
What's the tomb guy?
I do robots now, bitch. I do robots now.
Okay,
My robot shit.
You know, no. You know what you should do? You need to be Bitterman.
Here we go.
You need
All right.
Need to be Bitterman
PCs
next.
are
Just go the
entering. Go ahead and
Quake
get
2 route.
yourselves
Be
cards
Bitterman.
up and get ready to go. Find your positions.
All right.
Remember, the entry point is up to this door here, so below the stairs. Feel free to go ahead and fill that in. We want to give them a constant push through. Hope you guys are ready.
Yeah, Scaly, absolutely. You could have just found a bunch of wandering plague units, like, at one point or another, because they just became, like, neutral wandering. There are still even a few hives, so you can absolutely have those.
If anyone has any roars, now's a good time. Here they come. Remember, you guys are mid-level undead.
Alright. When you guys die in this room, move to the next room.
Do you want any of us coming from behind at all?
When they
from above.
We'll splice it up once they get just a little bit in. For now, no. Same general idea. Yeah, if you die, just go a little bit further back and just keep the general consistent wall for them to fight through. Don't want to be pushing to them too much. Want them to push through you. Just make sure it's difficult. If you guys want a couple bone golems in there as well, feel free.
Let's try not to make it too difficult, since we are starting from the very beginning, so...
Yeah, I know. Treat it the same as the other party, don't worry.
Yeah, we want to make the other dungeon feel really difficult.
They also don't have as heavy as a front line as the other party did.
Yeah.
So that's something to keep in mind.
Looking team, they're mobile. So their dive team.
Let's get a little bit of larger stuff. I'd like a couple skeletons that are just slightly larger.
Is Freddy capable of doing friendly fire? Or are these like special guns?
They're healing turrets. They hurt and they heal. They heal allies and hurt opponents.
Like, when they're hurting.
It's just like Overwatch.
It doesn't hurt allies.
I believe when it's red, it hurts. When it's green or blue, it heals.
I know that, but can they do friendly fire when it's red?
I'm gonna assume that they're not, considering she is definitely shooting at allies.
Yeah. They're controlling it. Anytime it looks like she's shooting her allies, it's misfire. She still hasn't set up the... Or they have still not set up the things properly.
Just you wanted bigger Dragon Priest, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
They're just having a little bit too easy of a time.
Dragon Priest, let's save it for the big room.
Save it? Okay, never mind. We'll save it then.
Yeah, let's just have little guys and bone golems in this beginning area.
Okay. Let's get you guys pushing a little bit and give them a little bit more weight.
Okay, never mind.
Screech!
Alright, once you die in this room, we'll move up the stairs, and then you'll spawn up the stairs.
Green light!
Hearn, come to the back here. Give him a little surprise.
You guys are doing excellent. Keep it up.
Where?
Behind him.
Oh, behind them? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Behind them. Okay.
Just one. Hearn and Kirby, if you'd like. Come behind.
Hearn and Kirby behind.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The rest of you, just keep things reinforced. Very good positioning. I like that. Esso, get yourself a weapon and let's have you move in.
I like this wall.
I'll have you know I have the best and brightest zombies at my disposal.
This is
Alright, we're gonna give it a little bit. Soon as they get up to this stairs area, then we'll have a little bit more.
You guys are great.
Yep.
Sal, you bitch. They're coming around.
Alright, they're moving. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say, once you go down here, stay down, and we'll get ready for the next area.
So once you die, move over to this next room. I would like to have 2 priests, and Bev, you're gonna be the big guy.
Rest in peace to Shield Wall.
Rest in peace. Everyone else, be Plague. The Plague Hive, Screecher, Belchers, etc. And just wait.
Who did you assign as the priests?
Hearn as priest, and who has the priest model or who would like to be a priest?
Volunteers?
Volunteer.
Volunteer. Oh, never mind, not me.
Rand called first.
Rand, you and Hearn. You and Hearn. So
I think it'd be really funny. So hear me out. Rand and me, Dragon Priest, Depresso and Beth as Soots, the Plague Soots.
That's fine by me. Get ready with
it. Esso, clone off Beth.
I'm gonna do an AoE thing, and that's gonna be your cue to spawn in, okay?
I'm assuming no bone golems in here, so switch to something else.
You can. That's okay.
Yeah. Bone golems are fine.
Okay.
sure if you are going to leave?
No, we're not
All
leaving.
right.
We're not gonna lie
Good
down,
job.
we're not gonna leave. We're actually trying to kill you. So you could like lay down on the ground and play dead, that'd be good.
A counter offer. If you
Try
Yeah,
by
yeah.
kill all of you.
Alright.
How about you just like die permanently?
I don't
You
know
don't
what
like
to
use your
protect you, so
phylactery to
might
come
as well.
back.
Oh no, I have my big right
And while
here.
you're at it, can you shut. And while you're at it, the book.
Good job, guys. Good job.
What do you want me to do about a big guy?
Y'all are doing excellent. Keep it up.
I need to be like accurate. Wait, okay.
Unlimited spawn for little guys, yes.
Understood.
And just fire from there.
From the side?
Is it alright if I come in as a plague brawler?
We already have a lot of big stuff in this fight. You're not bad.
Alex, keep it as it is for now.
I'll tell you what. Actually, you know what? Guns swap to a normal unit. To Kale, I'll let you do a golem for this one.
Oh, I was just about to make it smaller anyway. I was like, this is
Oh,
too big.
that works too. If you want to make it regular skeleton sized.
Gotcha. Figured.
All right, to Kale, you are good for play golem.
One
Yeah, just
sit
clone
down.
me.
Wait, I said brawler, but golem, hell yeah.
Yeah, screw it. Have fun.
On the side?
Uh-oh. Oh!
Man, they should really walk this field.
Yeah, they're lighting up.
Metaverse beam! Metaverse beam!
So
2 is down.
Thank you. All right, the rest of you just reinforce the golem as little guys. Y'all are doing great. We're nearly at the end of this encounter. Dekale, you have authority for when you choose to go down. Alright, let's get one more wave of little guys coming from all sides.
Yes. Spawn in. This will be your last line.
Yep. Little guys, last spawn. Dekale, if you want to do a brawler, that's fine too.
From the side?
Y'all are doing excellent. Good call-outs.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Resi. I didn't even notice the raid. My bad.
All right, when you go down, stay down.
Oh, you already did it.
Dude, y'all did a smart move right there. What the fuck? I think everything's dead.
Yes.
Yeah, with play units, they're all Jester based, so be careful.
I just left my Jesters.
All right, excellent work, everybody. Go ahead and just take a minute breather if you need it.
I went to
Make sure you're
go
drinking
after
water.
fucking Joel at one point, and he, like, as soon as he saw me rushing him, fucking ducked and did his cyclone. I was like, shit, that was pretty good, actually. It was smooth.
If you have water, drink your water. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. This is the first level done. Next, we're going to be moving to the second level, and it's going to get more intense on the players. So we're going to have a lot more big units, and it's going to be a lot thicker.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
yo, did you say thick?
Shut.
Fucking knew you were gonna. One of you.
Yeah.
Big units.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
We are going to be keeping the plague style rolling. If you would, or if you would like to, I'm perfectly fine with brawlers as well being involved from now on in the second area.
Okay.
We can still use the
Hearn,
other
can-
skeletons,
oh,
alright?
Can I get that? Can I get that Doom one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, Beth got it.
Mr. Doom wants Doom?
Which one do you
I
want?
have the
'Cause
Doom one.
I have the Marauder, which is not one of the ones Hearn uploaded. It has like 200 texture byte memory.
Nah.
Yeah, maybe not that one.
Not that one.
Do the fucking Revenant. Fuck, I was gonna say. Oh, right. If you're a brawler, you're like a corrupted synthetic. You're like a necromantic synthetic, pretty much. Mina can absolutely come up and like crush you into a ball because you're made of metal.
Beth,
what is made of?
Do you have it on?
I'm putting on the Brute. I don't have the one thing I don't have is the Revenant. I
So-
had the Marauder. I don't.
I
have
got
the
you.
Revenant.
I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, Hearn's got it. And the next area is through the blue flame wall, or if you need to, you can go ahead and teleport to me.
I still have the corrupted Rancor models uploaded. There's no big effects or anything on it. It's just a model.
I cannot understand a word you are saying.
They still have the
I got
corrupted
what you-
Rancor.
Corrupted
Yeah.
Rancor.
That, I mean, that's up to Scaly and Jess. I don't care.
I did a
I don't remember which one that is. Is that the flyer?
No, it's ground based. It's
a Rancor.
Made out of.
It's one of the
honey metals.
synthetics.
It's one of the synthetics.
Oh, okay.
If it's not goopy and undead, I don't think so.
Whoa.
Go to spawn. Let me see it.
Kurt, I'm over at the NPC box, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right, here I'm coming.
Yeah.
Whatever this unit is.
And you had to make it
Alright.
with the fucking classic skin, dude. You're a manipulative bastard. You know that.
Yes. All right, NPCs. This first room with stairs here. Go ahead and start getting yourselves situated. PCs are coming through.
Yes.
What I see, Quaggan?
Oh.
I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, where you see Kirby spawned in, I want you. I want some more people in here. Let's go ahead and get this room populated. PCs are coming.
Neighbors.
Alright, and remember, we are hitting them hard, so feel free to use big units. If you want to use brawlers, if you want to use a couple bone golems, as long as you don't see too many. We're gonna hammer them hard in this one. Ama is already starting.
Plague Zaurus is okay. Okay.
Yep. Alright, Hearn, I want you to pull back a little bit, and everybody who's around Hearn, go in. Try to push through their lines if you can.
I'm trying to wait for the right moment because I explode on dash.
Guys are dicks.
Y'all are doing great. Keep it going.
Yeah, I gave him the message.
That's Everest.
We're letting make their way through, right? We're not going to keep moving forward. Keep moving forward, or
Alright, y'all are doing great. Everybody who is currently in that room fighting, stay in that room fighting. When you die, keep moving back.
Keep on spawning. Spawn.
We want to give them a little, not too much. Make them fight their way through.
Yes.
Gotcha. Hold on, we do keep moving forward at them?
I want you guys just basically be a wall as they are pushing back, not an actual literal wall.
Okay, because I
You want them to fight through, yeah. Yeah. So don't clump up too much around the doorways. Spread yourselves out just a little bit. Much better. Y'all are doing great. Thank you.
Mason stealthing.
Mason is invisible. You cannot see him. If you see somebody who is shadowed and has bright white eyes, you cannot see him.
I saw him for half a second when he popped up there. That's why I went after him.
Okay, I'm tired of not being serious. I'm going back to being a skeleton.
I hope you had fun.
I always have fun shit posting this login.
Wait,
I came to drop off a pie.
We got projectiles now?
They fly now.
You guys are perfect exactly as you are.
Good job, guys. You make this bitch hard as fuck.
Well, this is too many clumped up.
Alright, same as. When you die, keep moving yourselves back.
I got Mason FNAF jump scared. Genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Nice.
NPCs let you guys know you guys are getting hit from the top as well. A couple times here, some of us got hit.
Guns behind.
We need a spotter.
I'll tell you if they are hitting you from behind.
Scaly just played mages?
Yes. God damn, you guys really like making your choke points.
You have a bunch of experienced NPCs, of course.
I think that Ryu is doing the best out of anyone here.
I see this is the last area, isn't it?
Actually, is it okay to pop in as a skeleton with a gun?
No guns, please.
No gun? Okay, gotcha. Just making sure.
Yeah, if you want to do range, you can use the one that Depresso is in.
I don't know about you guys, but this shit
Like,
felt a lot
no,
longer.
Joel is now having a speed potion, so they're gonna be a hell of a lot faster.
They're almost at the end here. So this is the last room for this part. So once you guys go down here, stay down. So make these lives count.
Anyone from behind? Oh, no.
No.
Yeah, no, it's Scaly got that. I'm hearing them.
Kirby's a special skeleton. He drops loot.
Y'all are doing excellent. When you go down, stay down. That's your opportunity to take a rest.
Yeah, I have my rest.
Maybe I'm just not putting my effort. I'm not tired.
They like, are you okay? Or that feeling, whatever. Anyway.
What's that?
I was asking if you were okay because you were kind of just in the corner and I didn't know if you were supposed to be in there.
Oh, I'm supposed to be invisible.
You are blasting a beam on my end, so I got confused.
Oh yeah. I just
now you're visible.
You might want to just there you go.
Should I
From
come
behind?
Doom Eternal now? God damn it, man.
Sorry.
Okay. I've been playing nothing but No Man's Sky and fucking like Armored Core and stuff lately, and now I'm sitting here like, I got Doom for a little bit.
You guys got time to take a breather and relax because we have now reached.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I felt like this felt like
the-
hours long when we fucking got through here.
Well, to be fair, our team's more tanky, slower, and whatnot. This is a dive team. This is they punch through walls team.
They're a pure glass cannon.
I just feel bad for Incog.
Go swap it to your models, your PCs, and go back to the PC. I'll tell you when to stop on the other ones.
Alright.
When are we gonna be in
case you
character on the other side?
He will tell you when.
Go get ready.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to teleport to me.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, PCs, return to spawn. Swap to your PC models. Let's go.
And drink water.
Ooh. It's like the only thing that keeps me in like shield hero.
I don't remember making it fourth lap. I think it might have been Jet.
All right. Hun, what are you gonna want for NPCs in this last zone?
Rest, are you tip top or no?
Blood book.
My partitions
For this last zone, I have something big planned, so let's try not to overwhelm them too much. For starters, we will start off with regular skeleton boys, and also plague boys. If they are having an easy time, we will bump it up to more elite units, so plague priests, or dragon priest, plague mage, that kind of stuff. But for now, let's all start off and swap into regular hive units and stuff like that.
Am I fine to take a slightly longer break and just be taking pictures while I take the break?
You are perfectly fine to take a break.
I'm just gonna take
section
all of them.
all
Please
up to
be
you if you
careful
want
when
to
you're
take part.
sewing it.
You can take as long as a break as you want. I appreciate your help.
My legs are starting to fucking hurt and I'm getting more hungry. I have my sandwich still with me, so I'm just like, I'm gonna probably take photos today.
Kill him and suck his soul out of his phylactery.
Would you like to receive these?
No, we're gonna put his soul to rest. Where you
Oh, Ace, I think I figured out what got you earlier. When you jump up here, it like sucks you up in the ceiling.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're not the only one. Cool.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's because someone threw me. because I remember I didn't jump. It just threw.
It's like a reverse collider up there. It like sucked me like a vacuum.
Okay. When PCs will be entering the boss arena momentarily, the rest of the PCs will be rejoining them as well. Make sure you guys are already in the models you need to be in. Remember, just light units for now. This is the big boss fight, so you guys are boss fight ads for this one.
So just regular size, or you want a slightly scaled?
Regular size for now. If it ends up that they are having too easy of a time, we'll scale it up. Or start introducing heavier units. So for now, just regular skeletons and plague units. So the flame breathers.
You know, I do have a little something.
Should I tell them to pause? Don't go.
No, let them do their
I'm
do.
just making sure, because Mason's starting to move a bit.
I do have a little something, if you guys want.
Here, you might want to also get out of sight, just in case.
Oh, I saw that. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in spawn.
We'll see, but probably not.
Are there multiple songs playing at once?
There shouldn't be.
Oh, it sounded like it for a second. So, NPCs, populate here. You'll know when the fight starts. Get to your respective corners, up on the ledges, on the stairs, up to you. You'll know when the fight begins. So remember, we're going to start small, and if it's too easy for them, we'll get larger. I'm going to be trying something new here, so let's hope this works. The hint I can give you is Final Fantasy. That's the hint I'll give you.
Final Fantasy 14 raid?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start monologuing, that's okay, babe.
Yep. The music auto swap or auto turns on when you do your thing, right?
No.
Okay, then I'll have it.
Yeah, so just click the button.
Yep.
And then click
Don't
the
worry.
button. Or click the big button and then the music on the very far right.
Yeah, don't you worry, I got it.
Okay? And you'll know when I'm doing it, I'll lightning strike, okay?
Do go ahead and attack if we see him?
No. You let them be. Just do the big button.
Now?
When I start... Oh, no. Do the
Okay.
big button when I electrocute, the big green thing, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go monologue.
They can barely hear you from there.
He's talking in their comms.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Hit it! Hooey!
Boss fight. All right. Ads, you will be continually spawning at intervals. Just give it a little bit between your deaths. You are just here to pad things for the time being until we start doing more objectives. Here it comes.
Kirby has a defense buff, just to let y'all know.
Understood. That's good. You guys are doing perfect. Keep it up. I'll let you know if we want any larger units. In fact, actually, if somebody wants to be a dragon priest, please come in from the right side of the arena.
He's sucking the pillar.
Which side is the right side?
The right side from the entrance. So when you first walk up the stairs.
We'll find out.
Oh, they're going for... yo, I realized Scaly probably should have made it to where more than one person could actually... Oh.
From the side.
Oh, you have a hate reaction. Oh, you have two hate reactions.
Careful from above!
Guys, try and protect the pillars is all I'm gonna say.
Oh, jeez. They try to go up then. Is it going up or down?
From the side.
Like magic missile barrage!
Where's the Crudgiati? Is that just me?
No, I know what it's from, but don't worry about it for now.
Just checking, but bone golem's okay, right?
You know, sure. Let's go ahead and grab one.
Okay, gotcha.
If somebody wants to also do something a little bit heavier, you know, something like a brawler or something like that, or be smaller bone golems, that also is acceptable.
Maybe we should have this one.
From the side. From the side.
Go. Just try to spread the love a bit, and make sure you're not staying too long around in one place.
Fire slash one side.
Listen to me and do what I say! Get that wizard out. Up the edge!
Thank you for me to kill.
Okay, I cannot do any kind of hand-to-hand, like any kind of melee fighting. They keep grabbing and throwing me all over the place.
Understandable. Sorry to hear that. If you want, go ahead and swap back to your ranged. We'll have you be able to fly around. I think that'll be fine.
Yeah.
That shield,
Touching
I
it,
just
you're
have to
having an ice
ask.
spray.
We can spawn anywhere in this room, correct?
Well, the shield doesn't matter anymore, but I believe it goes. I don't know if it's supposed to go under.
Hearn established last time of the war is that thing doesn't pierce the ground, so we can come up through the ground.
The Warrens, I don't know if it's different in here.
It should be the same ruling. Just use your best judgment if they're using it too much.
Gotcha. I just wanted to ask that just in case of that does happen, because if they use it too much, I'm coming up through the ground. From above! From above?
Hold on. I can do that.
Instant. Or near instant.
Friends using aggro.
Your quarrels with me!
That's holy water game. Goddamn.
I'm not dealing with that. From behind?
Get off!
You guys are doing great. Just keep it up. Now that all the pillars are dead, he'll be continually taking damage, so it's all downhill from here.
From
Skilly, you're getting
behind.
beamed.
How dare you, knave!
Red shield.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh,
There we go. Let's just throw him off a cliff. I'm fine. Run.
If you guys are looking for places to be, feel free to target the people who are hanging out around the sides and not fighting.
Still small golems, or?
Relatively. If you want to scale up a little bit, that's fine. Scaly, you're being attacked by Gruntle and Dragonform to your right. Esso, that guy is really strong. Die very quickly.
freeze, freeze, freeze!
Scaly, defense down.
We can come from below where they came from, right?
Yes.
Behind!
I had to like run because I saw that some of the players were going to an area they couldn't technically go.
You're good.
Shield!
Okay, medium units from now on. Medium units. So start leveling yourselves up. That's bone golems, larger brawlers, dragon priests. Up the game a bit.
Scale down bow golems still, or do you full scale?
Full scale.
No door? Just one mind myself. No door hats?
No Dolahan for this one. Let's get
Gotcha.
it to Plague and Dragonspire units for the most part.
Okay, okay.
Melee! Careful! Guns on your back! Understood!
Remember, if you die, space your deaths out just a little bit. That way you're not coming constantly. Y'all are doing great.
From behind!
Try to disrupt them in the center there. They're trying to do a lot of concentrated fire. Take hits if you have to. Y'all are doing excellent. We're almost done.
From the side.
Focus on that shield. Guns from the side.
Is that a mana drain, I assume?
It's just a big old suck.
Okay. Oh, I think they're throwing more holy water into your mouth, by the way, Scaly.
From behind. From behind.
Incorrigible.
From behind.
Your call is here!
Grundle's dragon form again. Decale from behind. That guy is strong. Take big hits. Defense down.
Behind.
Defense down.
It's like any final boss, the last sliver hits is the longest.
All right, we're at 12 o'clock. If you're inside the circle, defense down. Almost dead. Last sliver. Hun, you're looking like you're about to die. Your bar is practically empty. Defense down. One last big hit.
No, you don't! Your coral is here! Freeze! Power!
Guessing no more respawns.
Yep, that is it. It is over. Good work, everybody, and thank you very much for your extended help.
Thank you
You
so
are
much,
all
guys. You guys did
appreciated.
awesome.
Woo! Man,
The
that was
witch
a
is
very...
dead after that. Good.
All right, yeah. If any of you guys need to take your breaks, we're done. Go ahead and head off.
All right.
Okay, now that it's all over, which one was Mina?
Which one was what?
Mina, the magnetic one, or...
Oh. The one with the staff, right?
Oh.
Oh, I think
They
that's
all
what
got
I
staffs.
Anxious, right?
Fruity. Guys, again, thank you so much for helping out with this. I really appreciate it.
That's Solomon Grundy, right? That looked like that Solomon.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there's someone up over there. It looks like they're down. Sure. I got it.
It's
I'm taking you down to the others.
By the way, Ace, come through your mic, by the way.
For now, it is just lore stuff and exploration from here on.
Hey, your mic's on. I guess they're AFK.
I'm just gonna come in and be like, "Are you guys the ones that raided my dad's stash?"
Can meet up group.
I'm pretty sure they're AFK.
I think I know how to fix this.
Yeah, you could just server mute.
No, I can just move them. I can just pull them over here.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good now.
It was very loud. I really could not tell what the fuck was happening. I got grabbed and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Alright, hey, Guns, are you gonna be here till the end watching this?
Sure, I can be. Do you need me to be?
No, I was just asking if you're going to be or not.
Sure. Do you need me to leave, or...?
No, I know you usually like to stay and like watch things for story reasons. I was wondering if you're going to stay till the end.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, do me a favor and come over here to the left side of the arena all the way to the end.
Left side of the from when they came up?
Yes.
Left side of the arena. Okay, go out the stairs.
Yep.
Okay, I'm over here.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sweaty as fuck. Okay.
So, I'm gonna real quick change into the regular Shield Hero DM model.
I know what you want me to do.
Go ahead and run this. Yep. So you're gonna do music, chill, and darker. And have it at about 10% volume.
Music,
so
chill,
darker,
and darker.
10%.
And where music volume 10%. Got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Is it playing? Oh, there you go.
Yep. And just make sure you're invised.
I am invis, right?
Yes, you are.
Gravy.
All right. Han, I love you. You did amazing on the map and the boss. Good job. And to the rest of you, thank you all very much as well.
Are you heading out, Jess?
I'm going to... Yeah, I have to go to bed because I work early.
Oh, okay.
So. For helping, hon. I love you.
I love you. Have a good rest of your night.
I'm your replacement boyfriend. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
Take good care of him for
me. You just tell me what music to play later. I'm assuming it's just this the whole time.
Here's good.
Don't worry about it. Do you know what it...
Because of
It is silly.
I want to make sure that
I'm in Cassandra's
party.
I can take care of her.
I've been. Okay, all right.
I want to know a bit more about it, okay?
Because if it's something that we need to
carry around.
Amelia, I need the medicine.
I'm sorry. I was kind of a mono battery for 4 people.
You do not have to be sorry. You are incredibly valuable to all of us, dear.
As source of power, the shield hero I order the decisive laws of nature and grant my targets instant healing. Swipe heal. The source of power, the shield hero I order the decisive laws of nature and grant my target resist heal. Swipe heal.
I think something's probably a wrist. I think just...
My leg don't feel right. That's redemption.
He's trying to get to a point where it realizes where it's at. If it's right, it's supposed to be left, you've got a problem.
I think it's
Are we good for anything else?
You're standing on it.
Oh, wait. Remind me to slap Mason later.
We're getting everyone out with it?
There was like a wall walking way up that way earlier.
Actually, yeah, let's
Folia might have a point.
let's see if there's some new...
Folia, go show Everest.
It was blocking the way. I can't
Amelia
go
with me.
Orlando Soccer can regrow a limb, then you can probably have your treatment there.
Scalar, what's this random use thing that's right here?
What?
There's this like little cube right where I'm at that says use. I didn't know what it was. Is that part of your fires?
Have you ever been in the
Oh,
Osaka hospital local?
No, yeah.
Okay, don't touch it. We got it.
The healthcare is.
No.
Did you know
Even
that?
if you do touch them, they won't do anything. I have them whitelisted. They're going this way.
I am by Everest and them, by the way. They are exploring the right side when you enter in.
And I'm assuming. Yep.
Oh, I see you. Hello.
Where'd you go over there? Tell me what they do over there, okay? So,
Yep, I got you.
okay.
I'm staying mostly by Everest, just taking some of the crystal, I think. Oh, okay, hold on. There's a crystal that is over here. They're praising it.
Necrotic crystal. Tell them
Necrotic
it's
crystal.
a necrotic crystal.
Does it hurt them if they touch it?
No.
Sal also found the portal, or saw the portal, or the big swirling vortex thing.
I'm going to assume they also saw the treasure chest back there.
We do not say anything about that. That's up to them to walk to.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Heard
But do we
going
have
into
like
that
a
place, okay,
Dark Souls mimic model?
Oh, everyone has found the treasure chest.
Don't worry, I got it. I'm with them.
Status update.
It is going to be within the treasure chest unless it's just the gold and the gems.
Mimic.
Oh, never mind, Scaly's here.
You might be outbound.
What is it?
No! There's a big ominous thing that way.
Alright, come on.
One more thing. I need you to see if you can find if there's any other traces in here of necromancy, anything valuable, anything that might be able to lead to a different location.
Your school.
Is that your mother?
Did they go up to that other passage at all?
Do they have anything? What does the status system say with the portal thingy? Because I can tell them. Unless you're gonna do it. Oh, you're right here. Okay.
System scanning. Instance exit available.
Oh, something similar.
Wait, I got a question. You seen any other?
We're almost out of here.
Man, they're just booking it. They're not exploring anymore.
In the alcove.
Vile magic.
R.I.P. them if they didn't go down the other way. There's two more chests on the other end.
This is. I just checked it. It's the exit.
They're commenting on your floating pillar.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab everyone.
Help grab the others, please.
Everest, don't go just
Yes.
yet. Everyone
Thank you.
else,
This is
except
the exit.
Abigail, Everest, Amelia, Folia, and I, get out. Get out of here. Go take care of yourselves. We need to look for one more thing, and then after that, we're done.
I still have a thing on me, by the way. Excuse me.
Grundle said, as the kids say, poggers when he got told that they found the exit.
I'm carrying the red one.
Crash thing up.
Oh, you're not. Don't worry about it.
That's pretty wizard.
Gold?
It was already
already taken and distributed amongst everyone. It was taken and distributed. Where are you going? Where are you going? Have you something to sell? I think something to sell. No, I told not to. Like, that's from
Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
Let's get out. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's not be here anymore. Let's not be here anymore.
The bookshelf isn't meant to be blocked with.
That was the Gaster Blaster. That is from the Lich.
A red one.
But the Lich is dead.
Ding dong.
Let's go. We need to find another trait. There has to be something else.
Adrian, this is what he did to us. Do not do what he wants.
Come on, let's go. Let's go through the portal.
We survived. We can come back another day.
1 second.
Don't be greedy with your own life.
I'm not being greedy. I'm being absolute. We
I
got
get
nothing from
that.
coming today except killing that guy. Maybe.
Adrian,
We
I
have
want him
nothing.
dead as
No
much as
leads.
you. Adrian, I want him as dead as much as I do. However, there's a fuck ton of us. Be a leader, lead your people out. Please. I actually like you.
Fine.
Which is
Everyone
very
go.
hard to say to some people.
Everyone.
Reset in 10 minutes.
Is this an instance dungeon?
Let's not worry about that. Out the fucking door!
I don't think you were paying attention. Yes.
System exit.
Respawn! Respawn!
Luminous said, yeah.
Section.
You alright?
Me? Yeah, fucking
Oh, you just I got figured. Thank you for letting me beat the shit out of you.
A message from Joel Bull Bummer. I love you, NPCs, and I want to give you a little kiss. I love you. I like you.
In the fucking instance dungeon.
Did I hear kiss? I'm feeling romantical.
Scaly.
Dude, Scaly.
At some point, I was fixing my Chevrolet, and you
Kiss.
Whoa. That's a lie. You kissed me before
My ex Chevrolet, and you threw me, and my ex Chevrolet is gone. I have no idea where it is.
Oh my god. I felt so bad when I kept on beating you up. I was like trying to space it out. I would wait, and then you wouldn't move, and I'm like, okay.
It's fine. I was having a hard time trying to process everything.
That's why I waited. I know how you are. I know how it is with the visuals for you, so I make sure to wait. And it's hopefully I was audible enough for you because I know it was chaotic as fuck.
Yeah. Honestly, it was a cluster. I couldn't hear anything, but the mission itself was very fun. It's just a lot of people.
I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty.
Me too. I got a shower.
I took 2 showers today. I gotta take a third.
From some of those stuff I'm doing because he knows how to do.
Who else? Where's Incog? Incog! Move more! I'm tired of beating you up!
To be honest.
I'm tired of beating you up!
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
I say
I'm
the
so sorry.
words! Like, I say the words so you can dodge, and you're like, oh fuck. Okay, well.
Thank you, Scaly.
I am a caster. I'm not melee.
I know. It's just try to dodge a little bit. I'm just joking. You do whatever you want. It's just, it seemed like every time I was like, well, I guess this is happening.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the adventure. It was brilliant. Thank you, Scaly. Thank you, everyone. Because
You're welcome.
you're absolute nerds.
Do you still want music, Scaly, or you want to end it now?
XP for Adrian.
Okay, level up.
Ooh, I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. That took a lot out of me.
Oh, how do you think I feel? It's a fucking bone going it up. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, we get a level. These two fucking don't though.
Join the spike club now.
If you ain't classed up, you get nothing.
Get back capped.
Good, can't change out of this. Do I still need to play music? I'm guessing not.
DM me, and I'll get around to telling y'all the drops and all that.
I will DM you in a little bit for both my
For
drop
Ryan,
rolls
right?
since I still need the ones from the waves.
I'm so happy that I came in.
Give you those fucking ideas to help bounce those off. Some of that shit that y'all are talking about was help from me fucking
Oh,
coming
I'm
up
not a
with some of the
DM.
ideas.
They're the DM. I'm just in the DM model.
You're the
I'm happy.
fucking bamboozled.
Jess had to go to bed, so we switched.
Because that's what my character's gonna do.
Oh, fair.
A Trojan?
Pretty much. A doujin, or like.
I need to make a mono.
A porn mag. They think your wife's a porn mag. I know.
That's why I attacked you. That was insulting.
She has like secondhand info.
I'm not gonna get these limits for a while.
I'm happy with a lot of that stuff, not gonna lie. Some of the things that people were talking about that they're like, oh, you're really I do.
But yeah. Also,
I have to kill him.
Scaly, can I stop playing music now, or do you still need?
It's like,
I'm guessing
I need
not.
to see
Okay, good.
Adrian be better, and then instantly
I got
just
the button.
Adrian's like, oh shit, she's down.
Yeah.
Dragging other people along for a bit who aren't immediately involved. Because
I'm gonna raid real quick. That's enough for me today, everybody. I'm gonna raid.